Hi, chat. Welcome, welcome. We're almost ready. We're almost there. I'm totally prepared and good to go. Wear the cursed hat? No. Legion, I'm trying to make a video. Not get banned. I mean, I guess there are varieties of hats that you've sent me. Also, you motherfuckers, I give you 2 weeks. I get 15 responses today. Swear to God. Including mine, I know. I can't talk shit, though, because you made me an awesome spreadsheet. And did you update the regular spreadsheet, not game spreadsheet, to include other people's stuff? Listen, work. I reject your excuses. I'm staring into your soul right now, nerdy. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Anger! Yo. You want a regular spreadsheet? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. If you didn't already make one, don't scramble to make one. It's all good. I'll be just fine navigating the form. Man, I love Bee's hat. I may wear it for a bit, Legion, but I really do want to mostly keep the model like cohesive and clean. Links are fine on forums. Yeah. Okay. Love you too, Legion. Like I said, I'm totally ready. And by that, I mean, I forgot my drink in my room. Hold on. But that's okay. That's okay because we got, oh, I forgot something else. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm not like any better organized today. Like,
we are locked in, thinking we're over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
oh my God. Yeah, no, I have like, I don't know, a starting stream ritual, and I've noticed that since I've been like off this week, that's suffered. That's definitely suffered. Pierre, where the fuck is your fridge? Hello again, by the way. Hello again. Hold on, I've got to fix something. I gotta fix something right now.
Oh gosh, that's another light? Holy crap.
You don't need to tell me twice, Mommy. I'm wet for you.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Oh my God. Who's rating? Hold on. Things are going well. Silver, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of all clips, of course, he's gonna play that one. Of course. Hi. Hi. I want to make myself comfy right here. How is your stream, Silver? And Jamie. Am I saying it correctly, Jamie? Or is it supposed to be like Jame? I've heard it honestly pronounced both ways. I won't get it right. I'm half asleep. Wake the fuck up! Oh shit. Farting on my roommate's door. Ha. Yeah, it's like Jamie. Okay, cool. I kind of thank you, Silver. Chat, show Silver some love. Show Silver some love for real. Do the follows. Oh my god. Blue stacks, please. Thank you for the pats that completely missed, but it's okay. All right, so we're gonna hang out for a little bit. Chat tonight. We are doing fridge reviews. We're gonna hang out for a little bit. We're gonna let people show up, and by a little bit, I just mean like 10-15 minutes. Then we're gonna jump right into the fridge reviews. We went from having like 7 submissions to like 25 or something. So, this playlist is way too ADHD. We had 13, don't lie, we did. We did have 13 going into today, but now we legitimately have over, where we at? Last I refreshed, we had 23. Making up numbers? Oh my God, I can't believe someone would just go onto the internet and lie, and I can't believe it was my favorite VTuber, oh my God, Bees. I helped. You did help. Anger thought that today was not Wednesday and invited me to come work on cars at his place. And was like, hey, you doing anything today? And I was like, nah, dog. I ain't doing shit, actually. Putting yourself on a high pedestal? I am. I'm dead. Do not ask if it's too late. Just go and post stuff. I agree. Also, you see those rules? Fuck them. I would love for you to stick to the rules, but a big portion of why I wanted you to stick to the rules was so that we could organize it and do other things with it. So at this point, if you want your fridge to be seen and you don't want to follow the fucking rules, if that's what's holding you back, then just submit something. That being said, please follow the fucking rules. I know they look like a lot, but they really weren't. Are you saying I wrote my username and date on my dick for no reason? No, I think that worked out really well for me, actually. No, exactly as planned. So thank you. Rules drools. I'm sorry, Hato. I'm sorry. I was too lazy to take pics of the other fridges and freezers. Nah, man, you're fine. You can see one of my other freezers in the picture that I submitted, and I'm not showing you all that. I'm not. I submitted both my fridges. Oh God. I want the most cursed fridge ever. I just want your regular fridge, chat. You don't have to dress it up. You don't have to be ashamed. I will talk shit. But like it's just a fridge. It's not that deep. Mine was just too far away. Yeah, that's where are your other fridges and freezers? Are they in your garage?
Greetings, bees.
Randomus!
I wish I could stay.
That's all good.
But sadly, my sleep takes me away.
Yeah. I know.
And enjoy the sight.
I will.
Now I must go and wish you all good night.
I'm sorry, Ming. I'm sorry that I tempt Randomus into staying up too late. Rest well, Reanimus, rest well. The VOD will be here. Hopefully. The VOD will be here, hopefully. Assuming that nothing catastrophic happens and I don't immediately Alt F4 stream for reasons like Pierre's dick, the VOD will be here. And if it's not, then DM me for the dick pics. Not of mine, of the other ones that were referenced. Chat, do not DM me for dick pics. That is not how this works. It will give you nightmares, please. Sag, don't fucking Sag me over that. Don't fucking Sag me over that. Don't fucking DM me, Brainy. You motherfucker. We're doing stinger picks now? Yeah, if that motivates you to share, then yeah. Don't what the fuck me either. You DM me. I have the receipts. Shit, I need to screenshot this before you delete that. Why would I delete it? Give me... I can feel the twit longer. I can feel the twit longer. Anger though, for real, I know you're super busy. Thank you for taking the time. Everybody else, I know you have shit going on. I know it's a strange request. It's a fridge. I imagine that honestly, posting the fridge pics is a bigger ask than posting like your room pics and stuff. So thank you. If you're here just watching, that's totally fine too. Thank you for being here. I'm just glad that y'all are vibing with the content that we're trying to make here. Oh, and I needed to pay you, Brainy. Fuck. Yeah, today, the second half of today was just like a blur. Like an absolute blur. Is the twit longer? Is the twit longer than the pics? Oh my god. Oh my god. That should not have taken me that long to understand, Rickety. That should not have taken me that long to understand. Stripe was withholding my payments for 2 weeks since it's the first payout. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you've already got like a decent little pile stacked up from people, yeah? And I need to pay Shie so that Shie can give you that money that Shie won in the last room review. So, yeah, I'm stoked for you, dude. Brainy, by the way, is editing VTuber content and stuff like that. So, it's still a work in progress and like evolving and, you know, a thing. But hit up Brainy if you need some editing done. Mostly going to be my insurance and snacks. Hey, it's not a net negative, you know. You're at least like stacking things up. Brainy, you can slide into Pierre's DMs and be like, teach me the ways. Teach me the ways. 1% insurance and 99% snacks. Brainy lives in one of those places where they like, it's more structured than here, where we're like, in America, we're like, insurance, do you have it? Like you're supposed to have it. I don't know, we'll penalize you on your taxes or something if you don't have it. Oh, you can't afford it? Well, I guess you don't have it then. Yeah, whatever. And just slide it into my DMs. Ooh. All right, let me slide into another playlist. Hold on. How about, what are we feeling today, chat? I want something that's not too... I should toss us back on the Argo Fox DMCA free playlist. You're forgetting about following Pierre back? Wow, imagine. Imagine. V. Pierre follows you and you don't follow Pierre back. Certainly need to play the NTR song if Bun shows up. Is that the bees tax? No, don't spread rumors about what the bees tax may or may not be. We already know it's fridges. Yes. All right, chat. Let's figure this out. I like to follow editors so I can inspire myself from their work. I almost thought about just piling Mercedes keys in the fridge for the verification picture. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker, I have a shop chat with a bunch of my IRL friends that are into cars and shit. Anytime somebody is like, hey, I need a cheap car, or hey, I need a car for towing, or hey, I have a car related question, Enger links a fucking Facebook marketplace post about some piece of shit Mercedes somewhere for sale. And it's like, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and it's still goddamn infuriating. I bet you that Mercedes would work great. It wouldn't. And then it would cost $3,000 to fix, and I would want to fucking catch it on fire. Piece of shit Mercedes, so you mean it? Any Mercedes? Thank you. Thank you, Rickety. Okay. Oh, this is probably all like messed up resolution wise. All my Mercedes have over 200,000 miles. What do you mean? I've linked things with low 100K. There's so much life left. How many hours? Okay. How many of your how many Mercedes do you have? How many are currently running? Answer that first. Six, 5 run. How much time have you spent working on Mercedes? Yours and Mercedes of people that you have convinced to buy. How many hours have you spent working on them in the past month? I forgot to mention in my submission, I have a pic of the front of the fridge. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You can skip anything you're not comfortable with. Yeah. My Jeep has 175,552 miles on it. I can make a comment about that, but it's okay. I don't have that many fingers. I know. I hate Mercedes. I don't actually. I think they're very cool. I think it takes you have to be a certain kind of masochist to own any sort of old Euro. Like you really fucking do. And do not argue with me on that, Anger. Do not. You know that I'm correct. What just happened? What did you just do, Moon? How do you... Oh my god! How did you even do that? Rip to a great one. Yeah, pour one out for the homie. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. What happened? What happened? A wild moon appeared. Tinko, good morning. Thank you for setting an alarm and joining us here today. All right, let's see here. At the time of this refresh, we have 23 responses. Please don't call it morning. And Brainy, where is the link that you sent me? All right. Got it. Categories. All right.
We are locked in, thinking we're over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
All right.
Oh, shit. Farting on my roommate's door.
I can now edit. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see here. Let me refresh on the correct account. Okay. All right. We need 3 categories. Or I would like 3 categories. Also, B, I wanted to send cool pic, but then panic. What do you mean? What are you panicking about? What happened? Well, I have a DM. Who do I have a DM from? Oh, it's from Min. Whoa! That's cute. Oh, the accidental ban. No, you're good. You're fine. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. These things happen. Legion will be okay, I promise. That's super cute, man. All right. So, chat, help me out here. Brainy, I liked your idea of it looks like you're about to go on vacation. Where's all the food? I do also I feel like it's now my responsibility to feed you. So here's $30 for you to spend on groceries. Let's make it $20 per category. My organs don't feel so good. You're probably fine. Category 1, what does this button do? But we need one more. We need one more for just best fridge. As boring as that is, what can we call best fridge so that it's not so boring? What are the categories? Let's take a look. Fridge out of a commercial, adulting. You seem like a competent human. You accidentally drank mold to... Are you suggesting a category, Rickety, or is this something that happened to you? Yes? Oh, okay. All right. That's probably fine. How do you drink mold? I refuses to elaborate further. Listen, mold can sneak into the most unfortunate places, all right? I didn't see it in the bottle. What was it? You got water? How do you have moldy water? Like the floor baguette? What if category 3 at the actual fucking I mean... $20. $20 is good. Always remember, chat, mold spreads, even if you cut the moldy part off the bread. True. Mold in water bottle before getting water? Oh, I see. Yeah, clean your water bottle. Clean your there's a guy at my office that has like a cup that I don't know if it's ever been washed, and I see him put like coffee into it every day, and I'm just like, well, I mean, I'm sure you have developed a resistance to whatever the fuck lives in there, but I'm sure it would kill anyone else in this office. Like, literally anyone else. Coffee definitely kills it. That's why I don't drink coffee. Kind of like my mom, but she throws these glasses out when they're dirty after like 5. What the fuck? There's nothing in here. Are you about to go on vacation? I am a... You must be a functional adult. Functional member of society. We have too many glasses, like legit 20 plus. Yeah, I can't do that. Seasoning his coffee mugs like others do with cast iron pans. That's not how that works. We really need one of those countertop dishwashers. We just need like a real appliances. Anger. I was looking, real talk about our office. I was looking at our cabinets. They're modular. So like we could take off the end of the cabinets near the water thing and put a nice coffee maker there. I'm just throwing that out there. And we could totally just, get a washing machine or a dishwasher rather. I just rinsed the bottles out. I haven't gotten a good wash in a while. No, there's no fucking way. There's no way we would get a dishwasher at work. There's literally no way. Thank you for the gift sub to Lauku. Thank you.
$20, whatever you could spare.
Alexa Fleur 488 gifted a tier 1 sub to Esanaka Lauku. They have given 161 gift subs in the channel.
File. Okay, there it is.
48,
thank you for the gift to Shaper.
$20, whatever you could spare.
Alexa Fleur 488 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shaper Gossamer.
I'm not.
They have given 162 gift subs in the channel.
I didn't ask anybody to make their fridge pictures more cursed. I just want to see your fridges. I bet there's going to be enough to comment on without somebody just spewing nacho cheese all over their fridge and acting like that's how they live their life. Okay. Here are our categories, chat. Mid-Valley, welcome, welcome. And welcome in, everybody. Actually, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to kill the music and I'm going to record an intro, and that's just how that's going to be. And the two VOD people that we have, hello, this is weird. And YouTube people, they won't get to see this part. But we can just record an intro here, and Brainy can cut out all the shit like this here right now that should not be in the intro, and it'll be way easier than Brainy having to just pick a random sentence that I said to try to cobble together an intro, and then having to just put words on the screen to explain what the fuck's happening. So let's do that. B's pulling a Sea Dog VA. real streamer hours, real, professional content creator hours. That's what's happening here. Shaper, I swear to Christ, I'm trying to do something serious here. All right. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing fridge reviews tonight. You may have seen our last room review stream, which we turned into videos that you can find at a link somewhere on the screen right now, because I'm sure I'll have figured out how to do that by the time we post this video. But this is fridge reviews. We are going to have 3 categories. I asked everyone to submit 4 pictures, and then I asked Brainy to turn this into a game that may or may not work. This is our first time doing it, but welcome. Our categories are: you must be a functional member of society, also known as best fridge. There's nothing in here. Are you about to go on vacation for just like the most bleak fridge? And I feel like it's now my responsibility to feed you, so here's $20 for you to spend on groceries. So, that being said, let's look at some fridges. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all of the emote spam. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. There's so many uhs in that too. It's all right, though. It's all right. We can only go up from here, right, chat? All right. I already posted and went over the rules with y'all. I asked you to submit a verification photo. I haven't looked at any of these, by the way. I haven't looked at any of these. Glad people forgot about ducks, right? So, one person sent me some pictures that I submitted for them. But other than that, I've literally not looked at any of these, so I'm going into this blind chat. I asked you to submit a verification photo. I asked you to submit 4 pictures of your fridge, one of the main area of your fridge, one of the door contents, one of the freezer, and one of the exterior door. Totally cool if you skipped any of those. If you wanted to submit some extras, cool. I'm sure we're going to watch some videos. And then you could explain yourself why your fridge is the way that it is, and why we should or shouldn't judge you for that. I sadly did not have time for fridge, been constant workies. It's all good. It's all good. We ended up having quite a few submissions, and I'm sure we're going to have people sneak them in. Just should have submitted the door, yeah. And I know that a lot of people are happy to show off their computer. They're like, look at this. And then you're like, yeah, show me your fridge. And you lose them. You lose them like instantly. So I'm not judging you for not submitting anything. But yeah, I mean, really, if somebody's doing a stream like this, I promise you they would much rather you just submit anything. But try to follow the rules. Brandy, do you think we should just jump straight into the game? This is the part that we didn't actually get in the Sharpie out now. Oh my God. Why the fuck do you want to look at my fridge, right? It's pretty simple. Yeah. Is it all pictures of the same person's fridge? So like the 4 pictures that I'm going to see, it's basically going to be us looking at their fridge. So anybody that's not included in the game will just pick up, looking at the actual submitted responses. Okay. In that case, then we should work through the game first, and then we can skip the people in the submissions that didn't get put into the game. We're doing this live chat. You're here. This is the first time we've tried something like this. 1 person, pick the correct person out of 4. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Can I like scale this? Because that is not the way that's supposed to be. Yeah, on top. Okay. All right. Hi, how it works. Just guess whose fridge it is. Peeking into extras is fine. It won't help you in any way. Only open the answer link after you take the final guess. See pro tip. Scroll down and change the background of the explain yourself cell for comments. Pro tip, to quickly open a link, click on a cell and middle click the tooltip that shows up. Thank you for that. I probably would have been frustrated. Wow, a pyramid. I just did a little meme for you. Thank you. Do that with your fridge. Do that with your fridge right now, Moon. That's cute, though. Your gremlin is very gremlin-y. It is great. I'm like ultra tired. Yeah, I'm sure you are. It's all good. Okay, can I full screen this? Is that a thing that I can do? Can I like... Kinda not really. You can hide the top bar. It's okay. I can just like edit this in OBS. So window capture 2. Hold on, chat. We'll see how this actually... Pro streamer, I know, dude, it's wild. Well, this is probably going to end up like cutting off part of what we want to see, though. So actually, let me get into the first one. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Y'all kind of just have to put up with all of the extra bullshit because there's not a good way to scale it. Chat, will improve it next time, all right? It's fine like this for now. Learning process. It is a learning process. Don't judge me. Okay. Is there a way to actually open up the images, or is this just like what I get? Okay, so here are my options, chat. Here are my options. I have Silver, Junie, Moon, or Bun, and Moon just spoiled, and I know that Moon didn't submit anything. So that's something. I can send links if needed. It would be nice. It would be nice to actually just have the links. If you can make that happen, Brainy. Because it's not like extremely easy for me to see. So, do you have icicles on the top of your freezer? Is that what's happening here? It's all a con? Maybe. You think it's silver? Did you edit out all the names on these, I'm assuming? Considering a particular magnet, I think I know who it is already. I'm on mobile. What is this? A fridge for ants? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Crab. It's in the pics and DMs. Thank you. I like the Game Boy. I like the cock. I like the banana. The cactus. So there's a magnet that should be cluing me in, huh? Thank you for prejudging me, Brainy Heart. And then there's a little bee. That's amazing. That is what this says. I don't think that Brainy put that there. No probs, Brainy. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so glad that I zoomed in on that. A purple marker. Okay. Let's see. It's a nice exterior of the fridge. Wow, we got all of the resolution on here. We can judge you for things being out of date if they are. Zoom enhance, right? Like this almond milk? Hold up. No, we're good. 17th of November, 2023. So got some leftovers. We got maybe part of a vegetable down here. I'm not really sure what's happening with this. Was this a pepper? I don't know. I'm really kind of concerned now. Because everything else was looking like so normal. Also, I appreciate the fact that you left this down here. This is not the dick pic that I expected. Pickle Rick. Look, I feel like if you clean the very bottom of your fridge on a regular basis, like you are some kind of psycho, all right? Because shit just falls down here. Whoever looks at this, literally whoever looks at the very bottom of your fridge, I was looking at this whenever I took my fridge pictures, and I was like, damn, that's really gross. And then I took my pictures and I went on about my business. This is the only time that's going to happen. After we get done with this image, this will go back to being not like perceived. No one will perceive this space of this fridge for like another year. The one single pickle. I don't think that's a pickle, man. It looks like the world's saddest like bell pepper or something. I know that's not a bell pepper shape, but I imagine that like if a bell pepper lost every single bit of its water and shriveled up, that maybe it could assume that form. Schrodinger's fridge stains. Exactly. Dried out Satan's finger. Bell pepper that needs some hugs. Yeah. Okay, well, everything apart from this pepper or whatever the hell this is, this looks like it's a nice fridge. I'm glad that we started out with this one. A zucchini cut into parts, maybe, but it's like too I don't know, like shriveled up. Sour cream -1. Hold on. I gotta make sure that this is the right user. All right. Anyways, so you can think about the ignorant shit that you say in my chat when you get back in 179 seconds, because sour cream is delicious. Bedtime for you. Rest well, Lauko. Rest well. Sour cream is nice, but no bully. I can bully who I want to on my chat, Brainy. You're not supposed to save chat. Sour cream is disgusting. What about sour cream is disgusting? You just not like the taste? Is it the texture? What is it? It isn't though. I only use it for shaper. Huh? What do you only use for banana bread? Sour cream is for potatoes and Latin dishes, so heck off. There you go. Taste? I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, this is just... Thank you. Thank you for just sending me a picture of your fridge. Yeah, this is more the same. Chat, who puts their milk in the door?
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me,
I'll put a poll up.
It's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Alexa Fleur 488 gifted a tier 1 sub to Joan 9 Gen.
Thank you 488.
163 gift subs in the channel.
Manage poll. Where do you put the milk/drinks? Door, main parts of fridge. Chat, vote in the poll. Be honest. What monster of a door can fit a gallon jug? Like a lot of them. Mine at home can fit one. My milk is made of nuts, and on the door, I mean, whatever your milk is made of. In the trash because I drank the milk in one. Oh my God, your guts. Please, Rainy. Our milk comes in cartons, so it's perfect. Nice. To be honest, I'm used to untiming out people from Shays. Yeah, that's seems reasonable. American supersized fridges. Yeah, Tinko, we really do. We have gigantic fridges here. Whole milk for the win, is it? This is not. Minus points for that. Also, hi, Nymphe. Wait, when is your... I wish that we could see the expiry date on the mustard and stuff. Because some condiments, dude, some condiments get horrendously out of date and people just roll with it. I'm sick. I should get double points for attendance. You do, Nymphe. Thank you very much for being here. Mustard doesn't expire. I've talked about this before on stream, but whenever I was small B and eating at my grandparents', it really, like, you didn't know if the food you were eating was from that decade. So maybe it's trauma, but I think about how out of date or what decade the mustard was produced in. All right. I'll stand by this. Are you the kind of person that's like, yeah, no, yo, yogurt does not expire. Yogurt does not expire. You just mix it back up. Is that you? Is that you, Mid Valley? I eat mustard rarely and have not died. Do you just have like a family mustard container passed down from, your parents' parents to your parents to you now? Yogurt? Yeah, I lived with 1920s mustard, a good year. So as excellent year, very refined. I toss old yogurt because ew. Fuck no, I eat Greek yogurt and that shit smells rotten while good. That's so valid. That's so valid. I legitimately had a roommate like long time ago that would get pissed if you threw away like an expired yogurt, and he would take it and mix it back up and eat it. Like, well, it's like, I gotta stop thinking about it. Fruit is on the first fastest to get bad. Yeah. Fruit is just like, it can look good one day and then the next day it's just all gone wrong. Chat, you never tried an expired mayo? I refuse to elaborate further. Would you remove the timeout if I timed out Caddy, Brainy? Like, be honest. I don't want to waste the effort. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. I want to know. If you're a milk in the door kind of person or in the main fridge. I don't know. Watch yourself, Caddy. $5 and I won't. Meanwhile, potatoes could last through a nuclear blast. Yeah, but the second that potatoes go south, like, it's not good. It's literally, it's a nightmare. Milk is on the top. Potatoes fly. Yes. Yeah, they do. And then they start emitting noxious gas and dissolve into a puddle of death. Ours go bad so fast. I think that just means that there's like too much moisture or humidity or something. Because if you keep them in a dry, cool place, potatoes will literally just chill for like ever. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. Okay, one last picture. The freezer. You have a pretty serious icicle happening here. But this is just a, main part of the fridge. 54% of you, main part of the fridge. I guess that's not surprising. My cheap ass always buys the cook or freeze today meats. I don't always do that. Oh God. Buns in the freezer. Hey. This looks 80% average. I support it. You call that a serious icicle? Look at it, man. It doesn't. Okay. You could have more of it, but like the fact that this thing is like, it's going on a journey. All right. It's going on a journey, and that's impressive. But yeah, this is just like an average fridge. It's a good place to start. That being said, I think I'm going to have to go. Let me look at the magnets one more time. What are the magnets supposed to tell me? I'm going to have to go, just with context clues from chat, I'm going to have to go with silver. Do I actually like, okay, I click on the answer. They tell you nothing, but they tell me everything. Then it's gotta be silver then. It is. It's silver. All right. We're 1 for 1, chat. We're 1 for 1, chat. I appreciate the B. You're in the running for, you look like a functional member of society. God. You DM me? Okay. Mystery veggie. Hold on. Chat, this is the mystery veggie. Oh my God. I take back everything. I take back everything. No, Pierre, it's not frozen. It's not frozen. Hold on. This was sitting in the veggie drawer. Yeah, there's a pepper hiding back there. Silver, you can't put the blame on anybody else. There's holes in this packaging. This is sharing whatever it's growing with the rest of your fridge. Because we ate all the others. Not when they look like this. Not unless you've somehow figured out a way to rehydrate and unmold your mini cucumbers. Holes are for ventilation? Yeah, it's super fucking ventilated at this point. I don't think you could ventilate this anymore. Just eat it in the compost? Yeah. Oh my God. All right, the comment. Oh, the explain yourself. Okay. Change background? Wait. How the fuck? The fill color? Okay. Mummified cucumber. Not sure if I have much to explain other than it's the fridge of two depressed people who attempt to eat healthy once in a while. Also, my mother likes to display my art on the fridge still. That is so fucking cute. That is so cute. Listen. You were doing fantastic until the cucumber. Like seriously, I would have nothing bad to say about your fridge until that cucumber. But that cucumber was really fucked up. Really fucked up. Like I've gotta save that and put that over there. What's one cucumber between friends? This cucumber, like, I don't know, a hospital visit, possible funeral. Yo, that's a cucumber? Yeah. Okay. Who could it be? Number 2. Hope you're gonna burn that fucker with holy fire. I'm pretty sure all you would need is like, you don't even need holy fire. That thing is so dry. Hey, she has cats. She does have cats, but we've got Junie, 488, Shea, and Ranimus. One thing that Brainy probably didn't take into account is the fact that I stayed with Ranimus. I stayed with Ranimus while I was in Europe. So I know that this is not Ranimus. Also, hi, Shea. This fridge is so neat, though. What the fuck? How did you know that I'm here? What, you just...
Historian will remember this cucumber as the Pharaoh's cursed cucumber, king of cucumber kings.
I don't think we need to explain how we could tell that you're around, Shea. I thought Brainy said hi to me before I even chatted. My bad, for real. I can't believe Shea would just come in here and make the stream all about himself. SMH. What if Ranimus has 2 fridges and you are only allowed to see the guest fridge? I saw a lot of Ranimus's house. If they have a whole ass kitchen somewhere else in their house, then I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Continue your... Shut the fuck up, Shea. Thank you for being here. And thank you for submitting stuff. I'm sorry that I pointed you out and tagged you in such a cringeworthy post. But thank you. Guest fridges are neat. Yeah, but like, how many explode for real? How many people have a guest kitchen? All right. Hi, Leah. Welcome in, Hylia. Mwah, how are you? Love you. Shea, how does this make you feel? I have those too. You're not special. That belongs on Shea's floor as a snack. You gotta leave them until they're dried and crispy. What's the white stuff? You know exactly what the white stuff is. Silver, thank you for submitting your fridge. Apart from the cucumber, very nice fridge. Okay, I need... My mom came home and as you were reviewing it, she loved your comments. Hi, Silver's mom. Welcome home. And I'm glad I didn't horribly offend your mother. The fridge is nice. The door is opening the wrong way. That's a shame. That is really a shame. Actually, this is kind of an interesting setup. Like, where's the rest of the counter? I did not realize this was a guess the fridge type deal. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn into this or if we like that. Okay, this is what I wanted it to turn into, but I didn't know if we would get enough people to submit, if we would have enough people follow the rules. And yeah, I legitimately was like, hey, Brainy, if you think you can make this happen with what we've been given so far, then let's give it a shot. So here we are. Okay, so we've got Junie, 488, Shea, and definitely not Ranimus. Here are our pictures. This is our first one. There's 4 cats. One of them looks suspiciously void-like. I like... I do have a lot of cats. And another one looks suspiciously cookie-like, yes. No, always change the way my fridge opens based on where it's at in my kitchen so the door doesn't block stuff. Yes. Yeah, some people are super anal about their fridges and fridge doors. Like for some people, the fridge door opening the right or wrong direction is like the same level as the toilet paper being on like the correct direction. You only show one? That's a lie. That's a lie. The avocado. Well, I'm so sorry about the fucked up cucumber. It's okay. I mean, it's okay for me. I'm mostly worried about y'all, Silver. I'm mostly worried about y'all. We've got Selection Mustard. This is like the most generic mustard bottle I feel like I've ever seen in my entire life. In fact, is there even mustard on the hot dog that's on the label for the Selection Mustard? I don't think there is, which is odd to me. Gourmet mustard next to it. Yeah, you've got the good stuff over here. You like, toss all this over on the side and just ugh. A reasonable amount of condiments. We've got some drinks. We've got some veggies. It's a very nice eggplant. It's a good size. There's a good girth to this eggplant, which is always nice to see. Some people really don't value girth in their eggplants. And Milk the Long Way. What's wrong with Milk the Long Way? We've got some French language. We have a maple leaf up here. And then we have, I need an explanation for all of the bread. All of the bread in the freezer. Also, I too buy frozen cauliflower and Brussels sprouts. It spills that way. Just put the cap back on the milk. Donuts or bagels. I could take a front picture of my fridge. Not enough space. That's all good. No worries. No worries. You can flip the door open. That can't be universal. Yeah, you can change the side that the door mounts on. See these screw holes right here? See these? You can absolutely swap the angle of the dangle. What do you mean not on this one, bro? Everything's there. The handles? What about the handles? No, dude, everything's there. There's a hole right there for the handle. Yeah, you can remount the handles as well. Tinko, come on now. Okay, well, from the void that's sitting here and all of the cats and the knitting / crocheting materials on the counter there, and the maple leaves, and the fine assortment of beverages, I am going to make a strong guess that this is 488. Let's take a look at Explain Yourself here. Cannot say much to my fridge. The submitted main pick is when I take care of myself. The extra pick is more of the average view. I cook a lot out of the pantry and freezer rather than the fridge. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Excuse me, I can't see shit from my phone screen. Well, how dare you be in some European time zone where you have to set an alarm for waking up and watching your stream or watching the stream from your bed. Gross. Gross. Extras, I guess we'll open that up too. Oh, just more of the same. Okay. I'm going to go with 488. Correct. We're 2 for 2, chat. We're 2 for 2. Thank you for submitting your fridge, 488. The lack of mini cucumber that looks like it's attempting to poison the entire neighborhood definitely scored you points in the functional category. Okay. We have I'm going to rate this fridge an S. That control unit's top tier. Leave my cucumber out of this. He's just a little guy. Usually just sliced old cheddar cheese with jam, no cream cheese. Oh, did you explain hold on. Let me look at what you said. Mummified cube. Yeah, just a little malnourished guy. Yeah. Okay. Our options here are Hylia, Bunling, Rickety, and McLennan. Need to look closer at the drawings. Yeah. Hylia, Bunling, Rickety, and McLennan. I like the Capri Sun. Yeah, he's in the trash now. See? Wait, when did you just put him in the trash, or did you put him in the trash after you took the pictures? Toxic mushroom. Booba, I think I know who this is, right? The Capri Sun. The celery. Well, we got some cheese sticks. We just got a block of Colby Jack cheese. Some like pudding cups over here. Hey, fruit and veggie pouches, which aren't fruit and veggie pouches anymore. It doesn't look like. It looks like there's just like containers that have been put into a box. Has children or is child, right? I picked people who like Booba the most, honestly. That's fair. What? Why do you have a pony in a jar? I don't feel comfortable like
We're just doing our little part. Our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
All right. Well, I didn't expect to see a pony in one of the fridges today, but here we are. Wow, this is so well put together. Well, hold on. No, October 27th, we're good. Oh, dude, these are so good. I'm sorry, Advanced, but I've had this one before. It's super good. Also, buy some Advanced, chat. You've got your eggs in a container. I want to know if these are boiled already or what's going on with the eggs. Olive salad? You have a lot of cheese. Like a lot of cheese. Like that is that another bag of cheese behind that bag of cheese? The proper amount of cheese? See, but cheese cleanses the soul. Yeah, it cleanses some other stuff too. I mean, like, this little cheese, there's never too much cheese. Pierre, if you buy cheese in bulk that's already shredded like this.
It's not easy being cheesy.
Oh my God. Thank you, David. More cheese is better. Okay, chat. Cheese is delicious. I agree. I big fan of cheese, but also if you buy shredded cheese like this, I feel like it's gonna go it's gonna get moldy before you finish this. I have a lot of cheese in my fridge. It's got nothing to do. No, it won't. There's 3 bags of cheese. This is like a 3-pound bag of cheese, chat. Look at it. It's enormous. It won't if it lasts 2 days. Chat, please. Please tell me you don't eat
Give me all the cheese.
No, I will not give you this much cheese. This is an unsafe amount of cheese. This is making me want cheese. Keep it dry and sealed until you use it. I'm lactose intolerant, but cheese is fine, especially cheddar. As it's not rough on my stomach. I will accept the cheese, please. That's a lot. Flaky Layers biscuits. Chat, these are so good. I think we're 3 of 3 so far with the sour cream. Yeah, sour cream is delicious. What is on this Pepsi? Oh, it's cherries. I saw that as like bacon first and was really confused. Is this our first, like, is this our first wiener viewing? Our first wiener viewing of the evening? I think it is. For free. I think my freezer had wieners hiding in it. Yeah, but those are all frozen and cold. These are ready to go. Pepsi with bacon? I can find you. I'm sure you probably could, Gade. I don't know who this is, but they have the best cola. You have lettuce, like fresh greens and stuff that actually look fresh. Because it's so easy to tell when someone has had like a container of I don't know, spinach or whatever, salad greens in their fridge for too long, and it's just like incredibly sad looking. But all of this looks great. That's an interesting place to keep your condiments.
Show us your wieners. Show us all your wieners.
All of them. This looks a little staged to me, unless the person is really organized and cleans their stuff often. Knowing okay. They are some tall drawers. They are. Knowing who this is, I believe that this is probably how this looks all the time. Because we saw her room and her workspace, and yeah. Yeah, that's all just condiments down here. It's really questionable to me to have the condiments all hidden in the bottom here. Like that's kind of weirding me out. But I mean, I guess to be fair, they probably use Capri Sun and cheese sticks and stuff way more often than condiments. So I guess that's fair. However it works for you. Fistful of cheese and the applesauce. I don't know. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see you explain yourself. Change in the background. Small bun art on fridge. Well, we've already guessed, I guess. I was going to guess bundling anyways, so. Yeah. Bun right here. Small bun art on fridge is best part. The rest is just fooge. The small bun art is definitely super cute. Read comments after guessing. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, this is super clean, well put together. You have a disturbing amount of cheese and your condiments are in a strange place, but I guess I can't fault you for it. Thank you for the wieners. That's what I have to say about it. The small bun art is cute. Bun doesn't have enough cheese. I worry for you, chat. Okay, all right. We have Pierre, Karu, Wooloo, and Junie. Some say Bees eats Mexican food without cheese. I don't dislike cheese. That was just a lot of fucking cheese, chat. Are you really trying to defend that as being a reasonable amount of cheese, chat? Brandy, do you have these pictures? BRB editing out my cheese. Don't edit out your cheese. Not enough cheese. All right. I guess I'm wrong. So we're 3 for 3. We're on 4 out of, looks like we got 8 of these, chat. We got 8 of these. What? What the fuck? I want to say Pierre solely from pick 4. See, That is a B. Counterpoint, too much when they get in the way of moving around. Listen, all right, what else do we have to work with? I love the gesture here. I'm gonna eat my cold pizza out of spite now. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that a Red Bull? We have a Red Bull? Is this our first Red Bull sighting? I like the leftovers with the foil over it. I like your editing, Brainy. Yeah, we got some Activia. I don't even know what I assume that this is another kind of yogurt. We have an assortment of butter, like a lot of butter. What is this? Why do you have COVID in your fridge? Why do you have COVID? What is this? Why would you put COVID in giant letters on your food product? And that's what I saw too. I thought this was barbecue, but like, what the shit? A waifu cup. All right. I can't tell which one this is. Pierre, explain yourself, right? I have to assume the Amsterdam traffic signs, okay. That's just bat juice. Oh my god. We have Pierre, Karu, Wooloo, and Junie. Certainly not Wooloo. To be honest, I took 4 people that would openly say dick to you. I don't get Karu vibes from this, but I honestly don't know where Karu is from. Like, legitimately have no idea where Karu is from. Same with Junie. Where the fuck is Junie from? I'm gonna go based off of the dick and the exquisite bee drawing. I'm gonna have to go with Pierre. Extra. So I can click on the extra. What's on the extra? What? I don't think that worked right. That's all good. I'm gonna go with Pierre. Yeah, Pierre. Thank you for submitting something. I appreciate it. Oh, the COVID bottle. It's because my mom makes syrup and she put it in these bottles. Oh, okay. So it just happens to be reused. Interesting. I noticed that actually. Like this looked like homemade. You're supposed to date it? Nah, it's all good, John. It's all good. Yeah, no, this stuff I bet is super tasty. Honestly, I mean, this is apart from your additions to this. Wait, is this you have to refill your water? Interesting. Apart from your additions, this is like a perfectly reasonable fridge. Also, this is like the first real bit of degeneracy that we have seen in a fridge. So that's impressive. That you have a waifu cup in here ready to go. They're like protein yogurt. Ah, gotcha. Did you leave the bee on the fridge, or did you explain it in any way? Always one in the fridge, so always have fresh water. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the water dispenser. Interesting. I just don't think I've ever really seen a fridge that you have to like refill the water on. But I mean, if it works, it works. I had to erase it because my brother needed to write shit on it. We live together. Ah, okay. You erased me just like that. Okay, explain yourself. Fridge, yes. You understood the assignment. You executed it perfectly, Pierre. I appreciate the amount of dick that you included. Yeah, good luck editing this or getting to add it to a YouTube video and not having the algorithm just be like, some people post their wieners. Nah, dick is actually, wait, dick is actually fine? Okay, well, all right. Yeah, we need some pointers on what upsets the algorithm, Pierre, because I feel like in some of the videos that we've released recently, I've said some words that probably upset the algorithm, and I imagine that's minus points. It's as long as it's not the beginning, bad words in the first 10%. Okay, first 10% need to be squeaky clean then. The worst is fuck/fucking. Well, that's pretty fucking unfortunate because Brandy, you have a lot of editing to do. Who could it be? Number 5. Boob, tit, shit, coochie's fine. Cunt is absolutely not. Okay, no, cunt is absolutely not okay. All right? We absolutely need you to bleep every instance of cunt, okay? All of them, Brainy. If one single cunt slips through, we have real problems. I'm sure it probably would have been way more beneficial to me to have just started over on my YouTube channel and just like let the algorithm go from the beginning, because like, I don't know if you've dug around on my channel, but like there's face cam shit on there from like 8 years ago. Anyways, who could it be? Number 5. Our options are Tao, Brainy, Karu, and Catachino. Interesting magnets we have here. All right. Here's our 4 pictures. Again, I have no idea where Karu lives.
cunt, cunty, cuntalingus.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Legend. Also censor absolutely everything in the first 30 seconds to be safe. In my clips, I started putting Lily noise at the beginning. We noticed that. We watched a bunch of your videos the other day because I was too lazy to censor. I need to just develop a habit of making nonsense noises on stream. We have a Yoshi sticker. We have an inspirational magnet. What is this? Is this a Gryffindor magnet? Yeah, I kind of copied Pierre's noises usage in the TTS video. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. What's up with the external temperature? I don't know. It's kind of cool though. There's a vacation mode. I've never touched the temps after setting up. Yeah, I feel like that's just something else to break. Suspiciously placed cucumber. Why is it just out in the open like that? Why is this cucumber special? What would this cucumber tell us if it could talk? It's not dried out? No, it's not dried out, but it is just hanging out. What's the calendar date? Is it even this year? I mean, it's the whole year, so. Okay. Oh, what a perspective. Okay. We've got, what is this? Cookie dough ice cream. Ice cubes. We have just all sorts of frozen stuff. Chili? Okay. That cucumber is asserting dominance over Silvers. It absolutely is. He's pulling his cucumber out. Oh, what is this? Kakos. I would try a Kakos. It's got a creamy filling. Yeah. These look like very tasty Kakos. It means coconut? Oh, okay. What a much more fun word than coconut. Lidl detected. Oh, yeah. Lidl detected right here. There's a strawberry one behind it. Nice. Hollandaise sauce. Just a whole container of Hollandaise sauce. Okay. Heinz barbecue sauce. Gouda. Hella curry sauce. Mayo made with 80% Rapsol. Cock OS better than Windows and Linux. Oh, we've got some Coke down here. Okay. Milk in the Door Gang? Yeah. Yeah, they don't really have a good shelf for it, though. Oh, vegan banana. All right. Pepsi Max? Did I miss Nerdies? No. I don't know. This is throwing me off. Are all bananas vegan? Not if they're violent. What if they're bananas that have killed people? Bun, welcome. You missed us discovering that we were looking at your fridge. Nah, some bananas eat meat. Yeah. Okay, so the doors throw me off, but I don't know if maybe just like one of these people has a kid or something. Bun and her depressing Capri Sun. Oh yeah, Bun, what was with the pony? I was not expecting to see a pony tonight. Wait, what pony? This pony. Oh yeah, and I am concerned with your cheese intake. It's a drink. Bun. Be honest with me. How much cheese is in this bag? It's a kids drink with the toys on the top. They're stuck in that thing. It's very weird. 5 pounds, I think. Is Karu German? I don't know. Tinko. Somebody go yell at Karu and be like, where the shit are you from? That's normal amount of what do you mean? A 5 pound bag of cheese is normal. That's a 5 pound bag of cheese with 2 more bags of cheese next to it. And then in the door, there's a whole ass another. That's not even, bro. I cook with a lot of cheese, and this much cheese, and cheese lasts like 5 months. I guess that's fair. I have me, Small Bun, and Tyga. Yeah. Bun has a child. I just don't feel like this would actually stay good for 5 months. I know. That's also a melty cheese. Yeah. Blizzy! Hi, Blizzy. Also, hi, Key. I don't think I said hello. That's like 1, maybe 2 Taco Tuesdays. I do genuinely worry about you, Rickety. I do. Split it up and freeze it. Viola, yeah. Okay, Tal says Karu is German, just like me. I think that's what you said anyways. Karu is German. God, the chat, please. Like me. Okay.
Something wrong with my phone. Your number isn't in it.
What? Welcome in, Teddy. How am I supposed to read that? What is that word? Tal, do you have kids? I do this too. We're cheese soulmates. Karu! I won't tell. Karu, I didn't know where you were from. No hints, no help. Oh my God. That's a cucumber on the counter. That is certainly a cucumber on the counter. You want to know? Yeah, I do want to know, Caro. Yeah, if you could just dox yourself real quick, that'd be sick. What's the cucumber for? That was my question. Why is just this cucumber here? Oh, you moved it to emote only, Brainy, you ass. All right, fine. Yeah, no, I just noticed, you asshole. Caro, DM me. Is this you? Man, don't listen to Brainy's, just don't. You're on my side, right? Okay, so it's gonna be split between Tal and Karu. I don't know. Hold on. Slash. There you go. You can talk now, Caro. Fuck, I just don't know. I don't know how well put together of a person Karu is. Or who, like, if Karu lives with people, BRB timing Karu out. Don't time Karu out. There is no extra. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say Caro. Caro, I hope you submitted something and I'm not just very sad right now. I don't know, man. That looks like Kata's fridge. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yes! What? I just gave you VIP and you just called me stinky. That's a cute bee, though. Cat is in German. He's yeah. True, you stinky? Wow. Yeah, un-VIP. Thank you, Caro. Thank you for submitting something to the fridge review. Explain yourself, let's say. Oh my god. Fucking novel. Hold on. Explain yourself. I usually just throw stuff in as it fits. Teehee. Why did you... LOL. I don't think it looks too bad, though. No, it didn't look too bad. No. Little explanation if you want to know what everything is, minus some stuff because there's too much random shit. It's a fridge shared by me and my mom. All the way up, it's eggs, cream cheese, pesto, etc. Middle floor is lunchbox thingy with open stuff for bread like cheese, ham, etc. More cream cheeses, puddings, and some self-made jam from my mom's friend. That sounds delicious. Lots of HelloFresh bags. I totally understand that. HelloFresh ingredients as well below, and drinks and cans. Doors, condiments mostly, plus drinks. Freezer, you can see some ice cream. Yes, good choice on ice cream. Cake, veggies, herbs, frozen buns, etc. Your pee pee poo poo and stinky. Your pee pee poo poo. By the way, just Pierre, what was that bottle in the veggie drawer? Oh, I'm curious about that as well, actually. Verification picture. Hold on. Pierre, can we put pee pee poo poo in the thumbnail, or is that like minus points? That's fine. Okay, hold on. Cool. 10 out of 10. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being so understanding. All right, so we're what was that? 5 out of 5? Need to make a marker command. I actually do have a marker button. I don't know if it works or not, but I'll start dropping markers. I feel like this is probably just the most normal stuff thrown in fridge, not gross situation we've looked at. Also, Karu, are these good? Are these things up in the top of this shelf? They look like they'd be super tasty. All right, guessing who could it be at number 6? Yeah, the Kakos. I need to know, Karo. If she doesn't answer, I will DM her. It's like curd with chocolate. Oh. Look nice, but aren't as nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I like the name. Well, the how you say coconut in that language, German, I guess. Let's say I've got Zhao, Red, Matt, and Moon. Wow, Moon. Tisk. This gives me Zhao vibes. Let's say. This is the most sterile picture we have received the entire stream. Picture stolen from the website. Bro, do you touch your fridge? I guess there's a couple smudges on here, but like we're in a liminal space now. Stock image. Yeah, like I feel like it's yes, gently. Yeah, like first I put on my fridge gloves And I make sure that I wipe it down every time. Do I get water out of my fridge? Fuck no. Because then there might be any sort of like that's spotless. That's every like water dispenser thing has like some kind of grunge on it. IKEA set, right? It really does though, dude. It looks like it really does. Like the lighting and everything makes this just look like not real. What if it's just new? I love refrigerators. I don't. They should trade that nice Samsung in for no. Nobody should trade their fucking fridge in for a Mercedes. All right, what do the other pictures look like? Did they clean it just for me? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's not looking like it. What is this? Stone baked, magnificently meaty. That is a frozen pizza that takes itself way too seriously.
The most untouched refrigerator, the Virgin refrigerator, untouched by nature.
It's a Samsung, that's why it might cost as much as a Mercedes to repair it if it gets dirty. Oh, nice. Nice dessert choice down here. Looks like frozen meat. This says seed. Okay, here's like the main body of the fridge. We got what, some Baby Bell cheese or something? Yeah. We've got a bunch of like quick heat up meals and stuff. Bro, this is a fucking IKEA bag. Are we in do you live in an IKEA? Is this an IKEA? Deadass, this is actually an IKEA bag. What is this?
I'm disappointed none of you have the fridge with a TV built in. How dare you all be responsible?
Yeah, what are y'all, fucking poor or something? Come on now. You should have at least 2 TVs in your fridge. Don't shit on the IKEA bags. They're great. What is the point of them? What do they do? Damn bees. Allegiant, I don't have a fucking TV in my fridge. Trust me. What do you do with bags? But it's not even bagging right now, dude. It's open. What do you wait, the argument for it being a bag, is kind of fucking moot if the bag is open. B's fridge has too many waifu magnets? Nah, dude, my fridge is shared, and I just use a small portion of it. Because there's a sealed container in it for now. Bro, what? In Kona, spice your life. Cereal, some mayo that has seen some things, mystery container, ketchup in the bottom drawer. Is this like lemon juice? Is that what this is? I feel like this is lemon juice. Guess what? You can reuse them. I mean, if you're desperate enough, you can reuse a Ziploc. It doesn't mean that you should. Everybody that reuses Ziplocs in my chat right now is just like, what do you mean you shouldn't use a fucking Ziploc bag twice? Looks like a rich person water. Yeah, but like, why would it be way down here? I feel like that's a good spot for lemon juice. What is this? Is this another cucumber just wrapped? You judging me? I'm judging the shit out of you right now. Zal, Red, Matt, or Moon? You claim Zal? I don't think it's Zal. Actually, I don't think it's Matt. I don't think it's Moon. We saw like a tiny glimpse of Red's something earlier, but I saw the post-it note and then closed the image. I guess it could be between Zal and Red. I don't think it's Matt because I'm pretty sure Matt has roommates. And this looks like way too organized and like all the containers match. And I don't know. It just looks way too put together. Think about Zal's room. Yeah, but I don't know if Zal's the type to drop Samsung money on a fridge, right? Like Zal's the kind of dude that's like, yeah, this table that's not even a computer table. Hell yeah, I'm going to use that as my computer table or my computer desk. This fridge has 2 doors too. True. You know how Zal is with number 2. God. I'm going to go with Red, and not only because I feel like the post-it note was on this shelf. How many have I gotten right? All 5 of them so far. Yeah, it was Red. I thought that this looked similar. I thought that it looked similar, but I really wasn't 100% sure. Okay, but hear me out though. Hear me out though. This looks too normal for Zal. This looks too organized for Matt. Moon flaked on me. Process of elimination, it's Red. That's where I was at. That's how I would have picked it, even if we hadn't seen it, okay? I promise, chat. I promise. All just proof bees really isn't our walls. Yes. You thought that you were developing a parasocial relationship with me. Ha. We should have shouted people out. Yeah, we should have. Learning process, learning process. Why do you have a bush? What's a bush? I thought that this was a Minions magnet at first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Red. I was judging you so harshly. I 100% thought that this was a Minions magnet. It's not the 70s anymore. Nice. Okay, this is the butter and water and small wine bottle fridge apparently. What a selection of things. Yeah, I've got 2 cartons of butter, 2 water bottles, and a mini bottle of wine. I am gonna fucking party. Wait. Is this meat with the 3rd of September marked as the Best Buy date? And what the shit is that? Oh, it is in the freezer. Okay. That's what this is. No, that makes sense. I thought we were looking at like the drawers on the fridge and I was concerned. Thank you, Red. Appreciate it. All right, on to number 7. I've got DJ, Brainy, Tinko, and Zal. See, now this picture, I could see being Zal. This fridge right here, this screams Zal to me. Like, instantly. I don't know if I'm correct, but this is more of the Zal vibe than the last one. Fancy cabinet fridge. Oh, it is. You're right. Oh, shit. So clean. It is. Okay, but could... Oh, fuck. Okay, I bet I could find it quickly. Where is individual? I need, that's Polka, Lulu, Axel, Zal. Okay. Pierre, hear me out though. Bambi, welcome. This is Zal's room. Okay? Like, dude obviously likes what he likes. It's very clean and organized. It's not like he's being like cheap. I don't think cheap is the right word here. It's just what it needs to be. Cabinet handles match. Oh, did we just fucking cheat? Hold on. Do they though? Hold on. Nah, that's like a rounded off wood handle. And then this is like a more metallic, like squared off. Looks like a showroom at IKEA. Yeah. Like a lot of it does. If it weren't for the fact that he had a dinner table as his computer desk, this 100% would just look like it looks like a mix. I said this during the room review. It looks like a mix of a dorm and a hotel, except for there's a kitchen table in it. Different room anyways. That's true. Listen, the vibes still scream Zal to me, but let's see. Here's the actual pictures. I love fucking thank you for this picture. This is very helpful and informative. What am I supposed to do with this information? I'm back. What did I miss? A lot. Yeah, this is like super hidden fridge. It's definitely not. You asked for freezer, you got freezer. True. Okay. Yeah, secret eggs. See, the secret eggs make me doubt my original assumption. Like, Why is there lettuce at the top? Is that a half-cut lemon on the bottom right? Well, let's figure it out. Oh, it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of, is this some kind of lettuce? That's also normal? Is that normal? Is it normal to just have like a whole bunch of lettuce at the very top of your fridge? Broccoli? I don't think it's broccoli, but I don't know. It could be like kale or something. Shit. I feel like it's normal. Yeah, so that looks like a lemon. That looks like peppers or something. We got some more lettuce. Secret eggs. A lemon bite now, a lemon bite later. Anger. Sometimes I feel like you as an entity just function differently than most people that I know. Like I don't know how to put that. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it, Anger. But you're just built different. Things are getting spicy for the pepper. I think it's more about not using the veggie drawer, but like, who cares that much? I'd guess DJ. I want to know who put secret eggs here. Because this, to me, labeling this secret eggs for whatever reason screams brainy to me. The language does not scream DJ to me. That's an interesting flag on this carton of whatever the hell this is. These bottles are I don't feel like you'd see a lot of this in a Murica fridge. It's also not Murica sized. Don't tell anyone about those eggs or else, right? I'm genuinely torn right now. What is on the top of this lid? One clear on concealed eggs. Makes sense to be secret eggs to me. That's... I don't even notice that, Bambi. Okay, that makes me even more so think that this is not Zal. I do love you, Zal. But I don't see that being a Zal joke. So I'm torn between Tinko and Brainy. But I don't know if I'm really seeing enough language. I mean, there's the flag, right? So, I mean, that's kind of, I mean, it's right there. I can't act like I didn't see the flag. I can't act like I didn't see the flag. Good vegan stuff. I like that brand. But that's the thing. That's the thing about this being from Europe is I don't know. I've never had that brand. You live with other people though. It is possible. It is possible that you've never had that brand, but other people in your home have. I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to get it wrong, chat, but I feel like I'm about to get it wrong. I'm missing milk or milk-like products for it to be Brainy's fridge, not with all the fancy coffees. Ooh, you make an excellent point. Damn. Hold on. Enhance. Too healthy to be brainy? Damn. Just throwing shade like that. Fuck. I'm going. Baconator, welcome. I'm going with Tinko. Yes! Man, you have me stressing. You had me stressing. You really did. You really did. So Tinko, you're not lying. You've really never had this brand? Or are you full of shit? Thank you, chat. Thank you. You have a very nice fridge setup, by the way. It's all like incognitus and stuff. I don't usually drink almond milk. My mom does. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. That's what I figured was happening here. But I really, dude, when I saw secret eggs on here and like this generic ass font, I was like, is this Brainy? This very much seems like, is that why you had slippers under the door? Wait, what? Did I miss slippers? Explain the eggs? I mean, that makes sense. All right. I've only got, I think, one left, right? Doxing brand. Okay. Who could it be? Number 8. My options are Candy, Twin, Sneezeo, and Pippa. There are a bunch of bonus pictures. Let's go back to that one then. Hold on. Extras. Oh my God. Okay, so that's what we've already seen. Oh, very nice choice on the, I don't know if this is like ice cream or what, doxing butter. Wow, that's amazing. Frozen meats and stuff. What is that like? What is this, Tinko? Not gonna lie, I feel like Candy has long, fancy nails. That's pumpkin. Don't dox your butter. Yeah, respect your butter's privacy, chat. Oh, and the explanation. Sorry, hold on. Getting ahead of myself here. Do I really need to explain why the fridge is clean? And I guess if you want a more satisfactory picture of the freezer, you might want to the extras. That is actually just the complete album with also the verification image. Shrug. Thank you for the freezer tour. You have a very nice refrigerator, Tinko. Although, what's happening back here? Empty dish with questionable stuff in it. All right. Zuka 420G. Blaze it. Oh, shit. All right, last one. My options are Candy, and Key thinks Candy has long, fancy nails. Twin, who I can't imagine finding the time to ungremlin herself enough to take pictures like this. Sneezio, just on a quick glance, I could see that. Pippa, this looks entirely too clean to be Pippa's. There's not nearly enough mold. I really am struggling to imagine this being Pippa's. Like I see the bunny. I see the bunny, but I also see a lack of mold. As much as I would, genuinely enjoy that peek into the world of Pippa, this looks way too put together. We're a bunch of twin mods. Yeah, that's true. Finding the time to eat. Yeah, nah. I'm a bet Candy. Not enough ants to be Pippa. Oh, shit. I wanted to write Twee instead of Pippa, but the Coke, yeah. Another guess for Twin. Sneezio or Pippa on the fact they aren't upside down. Or Aussie brands, yeah. Are we going to see the Condor fridge? I don't think so. Also, I've seen the candy hand before. All right, here's the actual pictures, chat. I also legitimately do not know where Sneezy is from. I've felt the candy hand too. I have. That is true. I've felt the candy hand. I say without further context. Candy does love their fancy nails, yes. Okay, we've got oat milk. We've got creme fraiche. We've got not American things. So absolutely not, Pippa. Absolutely not. Omoka's day, month, year. Does that help? Yeah, I mean it's in date. And this is not English. Dude, this like this spread of vegetables is I should call her. Bee Eater, welcome in. That poor bell pepper. Just pour some dressing on that shelf. I guess, right? More Oatly Barista Edition. All right. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. This is an incredibly empty freezer. There's some fries. There's, I don't know what these are. Some ice cream, I guess. And some ice cubes. Just putting vegetables on and such directly on the shelf. Dude, it's kind of like, it really is like, huh? That's this is one of the most things that I've seen like the entire night. It really is. Brainy was so confused by the fridge, he didn't realize Red had the same. Yeah, but I feel like this is just, there's literally nothing else. It's like, would you like to see my various cucumber shapes and sizes, my 2 bell pepper, my 1.5 bell pepper, and then cherry tomatoes? Like, Coca-Cola diet? Coca-Cola diet, cute bunny. I'm so hung up on your cucumber collection here. I'm sorry. It's just, it's such a variety, and it's just on display. Also, hi, Junie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Sneezio. Candy, the hand does not match. Sorry, that's insider info. Twin, I mean, I guess I've seen Twin's hands too. However, I just more so feel like Twin was either playing Baldur's Gate for like 17 hours straight, or busy rigging another VTuber child. So I don't see that being a thing. And there's just not enough answer mold for Pippa. So by process of elimination, I would like to congratulate Sneezio on having a very bizarre cucumber collection. Metagaming. Brainy, thank you so much for putting this together. Twin also does strike me to be the type as to have that much cola. Yeah, no, I could see that. I am genuinely curious how different Twin's fridge is from this fridge, because I could see them being similar. No, I absolutely think that she could. I absolutely think typos. Oh shoot, I missed that one extra. Oh, there's an extra. Check, comment, and DM. Similarly empty, yeah. Mostly the similarly empty vibe. I think Twin either has like an incredibly packed fridge or just like an incredibly empty fridge. Okay, comments. Oh my God, what is happening? Slime fridge, slime fridge, slime fridge, slime fridge, slime fridge. And then our extra was more totally advanced. So can finally say something because it'd be spoilers, but things make more sense if you know Sneezy U moved recently. Ah, okay. Yeah, good taste in monsters, yeah. Yep. Also, the bell pepper on the fridge shelf I consider normal. Is it a Dutch thing? Maybe. I mean, the bell pepper being there is not really like the strangest thing to me. It's just the fact that it's like, that's literally all that there is just random veggies. All right, well, that concludes our who could it be segment of the stream, but there's still plenty more fridges for us to look at. So we should get started on that. Next time I'm grabbing other mods to put something up with me. Yeah. I really like that. That was a lot of fun. So I think we should definitely build on that next time. And we should bother people before day of and try to rope in. Like I'll just task the mods with like pestering the shit out of people. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Nerdy? All right. Holy. There is a lot happening here. I have no idea where Sneezy is at now. She used to live in Netherlands, went back home for a bit. Lithuania, don't know. Somewhere else, moved on. I have no idea. Literally no idea. There's so much. Yo, nice. The ice cream sandwiches. Nice. Powerful rickety energy. Our poor hotel fridge. Yeah, like there's just a lot. There's why do you have a Coke up here with the rest of this? You have balls. Chat, Rickety has balls. That's pretty cool. Been a minute since I've had some balls. Marvel hydration drinks. That's a thing. You have some very abandoned looking pasta down here. Lots of drinks. And a tiny Dasani bottle. Two balls even. Yeah, he's got a whole sack. What the hell are these? I don't even know. Could be friends with my cucumber. Average sized. Fortune cookies. Why do you have fortune cookies? Rickety. Wait, what? Leave my fortune, but why? How? Do you just save them for like a rainy day whenever you just feel like you need guidance? You're just like, yes, let me consult my fortune cookie drawer. I put off my fortune until this moment. They get soft if they're left on the counter. Why not? Fortune cookies taste good. What are those Warheads drinks on the top? Well, I'll check them in a second. Because it's a fortune cookie. You just eat it after you get your meal. And you just, like, if you order a meal, you get a fortune cookie. It's not like you order a meal and you get like 27 fortune cookies. Like, how have you built up a surplus? Do you buy these by themselves? Oh, that is a Warhead soda. What the fuck? Oh, I bet that's delicious. The place by me gives me like 10 every time. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We can't judge you by your milk's expiry date. Sad. I really want to try that Warheads drink. Yeah. No, I mean, this is exactly what I expected, to be honest. After seeing Rickety's room during the last stream, I was honestly slightly worried. I'm sorry, Rickety. But, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot, but wow, don't fucking wow me. I think I had every right to be concerned about possibly an explosion every time you opened your fridge. Is that Chick-fil-A sauce? It might be. It looks like it is. Yeah. Is that Chick-fil-A sauce? It is. Yeah. This is a shared fridge with my friend. I see. So who cleans the fridge most often, Rickety? Who organizes this? Are you the agent of chaos? Excuses. Is that magic? Oh no, it's Pokemon. And Hot Wheels. Pokemon and Hot Wheels. Nice. Takoyaki. Or Taiyaki. I don't know how you pronounce it. Taiyaki. Power waffles? What the fuck is a power waffle? And just a slab of salmon, shrimp, a stronger waffle. They're good. I believe that. Yo, these Devour meals actually pretty good. I've never had this one, but I've had some of the others. Tasty. Disgusting, according to my runner friend. Was a good fridge until the sauce minus 1,000,000 points? What's wrong with this sauce? They have good sauce. They have good sauce. I mean, it's not like some people lose their absolute like minds over Chick-fil-A sauce. It's good. It's good. Chick-fil-A's ick. Miss me with the new sandwich, but I mean they have a good chicken sandwich. I grew up next to a Chick-fil-A, otherwise good fridge. Oh, explain yourself. My best friend cleaned the fridge when they moved in with me. Oh, this is your other fridge? I see. This is like drinks and stuff. Yeah, the Baja Blast. The Baja Blast. Very nice, very nice. That sauce has more calories than a chicken sandwich. Yeah, probably so. All right. Thank you, Rickety. Thank you. This is bun. So we've already seen bun. McLennan. Okay. God damn it, McLennan. Do you want me to copy the links? That would be amazing if you would do that, Brainy. Like, genuinely, that would be incredible. You're not doing McLennan's. I'm just suffering through McLennan's. Wow, I didn't know the Penguin Killer 6-pack ties were still legal. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. The plastic things? Absolutely. Yeah, you still see those used in the States for sure. Whoa, what's 20 Bs? I immediately saw the B. Like, my brain is just so, like, I see B, I'm like, ooh, B. Yeah, this, if you had put this in the Guess the Fridge, I would have either, if you had put Zal and McLennan together, but thank you for the lurk, John. Thank you. Why is there a cat carrier in the fridge, or is that a lunchbox? Looks like a lunchbox. Yeah, it's a lunchbox. Yeah, there's the maple leaf, the Candania showing through here. We've got a pie. We've got some leftovers. Bonus points for the 20 Bs for sure. Angry Orchard, good choice. Yeah, no, I mean it looks like a fridge. Although you thought you could hide the bacon grease. You thought you could hide the bacon grease. Putting it behind where I normally am. Very bottom of the fucking fridge, McLennan. Think you're so fucking slick. I see that bacon grease. It's not cum. It's Jesus Christ, Brainy. Not everything is cum. It's just bacon grease. I would put McLennan on, like, I don't know, top people most likely to not have a vat of cum in their fridge. McLennan is going to be on that list. Okay? Bacon grease. Silver, you're not helping. You're not helping. There's not a figure in there. McLennan is tastefully degenerate, okay? God, I really struggle with degenerate. McLennan is tastefully degenerate, as you could see by the just enough cat girl next to his setup. I have bacon grease in mine. Well, you also have 35 million other things, Rickety, so you got away with it. I will edit you falling into... Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Well, you know, that really wouldn't surprise me. This freezer? Wait, what's wrong with the freezer? This freezer is the one that you're upset about? Are you sure it's bacon grease or lard? It's Bambi, it's one of those, please. I swear to God. Brussels, dude, a lot of people have had Brussels in their freezers. Is this like tea? What's happening here? What the hell are these boxes? Butter? Butter. Butter? Brussels are really good. They are. It's as bad as yours. My freezer is fine. My freezer, chat. Listen, you stuff enough stuff into a freezer. You stuff enough stuff into a freezer, it's probably not going to fall and break your toes when you open the freezer. All right. This isn't even that bad. Ooh, also he has like the little freezer pop things. Little popsicles. Hell yeah. And a Bluetooth speaker up here. Tunes. Sign me up. The little condiment catcher drawer. Get extra condiments and whatever food you get. Toss it into the butter drawer. I feel that. Did I submit your own fridge? I did submit my own fridge. Yeah, I did. Actually, I'm going to stop telling you who these are until after we look at them. Thank you, McLennan. It's exactly what I expected, apart from the vat of bacon grease at the very, like, it seems like a very inopportune place to put bacon grease or whatever that is. Or if I'm wrong about that being bacon grease, it's not cum. Stop, Brainy. Tell me what that is. Remember to read comments. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I am not very organized. When you find, I am not very organized. When you find it, that is a cursed mug of bacon grease. See? He's trying to hide his shame. All right, who's up next? Okay, holy Christ. All right. 4, okay. Oh my God. Well, you have a bunch of corn oil on. Okay, you're putting the verification up on the top. Okay, gotcha. I see some magnets or stickers. That is a lot of mops. You have several mops. You'll swap to the bottom then. Thank you. I can run my diesel Mercedes. No, stop, anger. God. Not everything exists to be traded for a Mercedes. All right. And not everything can run a Mercedes. I'm gonna have to bounce shortly. Key, did you submit one? We can jump to yours. Legend. You have a bag of Doritos in your fridge. I did not. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. You have cereal too, Legend. This. Oh, that sucks, Key. I'm sorry to hear that. Very Legion Core, yeah. Oh my God, that is an enormous slice of pizza. I'm pretty curious. We can jump to nerdy next. We can jump to nerdy next. Brainy, what number is nerdy? Link nerdy. That is, you have, okay, your vitamins are in your fridge. Hold on. You have vitamins in your fridge. You have enormous pieces of pizza that you appear to be in the process of eating. Teddy Grahams, Poland Spring, lime water, Sprite, whole milk. Bonus points for the whole milk. I think that's probably like a sandwich or something. Very nice, very nice. The Totino's, this is the Asmongold special pizzas over here. But mostly what's really throwing me, Legion, bread. Okay, bread. We'll prep it. Okay. You have Lucky Charms, honeycombs, and Doritos in your fridge, Legion. What? I don't think I've ever seen anyone milk and Doritos for breakfast. I don't think I've ever seen another person keep cereal. Chat, has anyone else seen cereal in a fridge before? Haven't? My mom does it. Yeah, no, my parents keep really bizarre stuff in the fridge too. Yeah, I get that. It's as wild as Legion's text-to speeches. You're questioning the cereal. At least that somewhat makes sense when it goes with milk. But the bag of chips? No, I'm questioning the bag of chips too. No, I'm questioning all of them, Legion or Agent. I'm questioning all of them. Hey man, gotta protect my Lucky Charm. We have a rat problem here. I guess that's fair if that's the thing. Keeps bugs out. I mean, yeah, I guess. Fuck it. If that's how you protect the cereal, never question the chips. Oh, I'm questioning the chips. Freshness. VTuber problems. Oh my God. Thank you, Legion. Thank you. All right. So what? 22 is nerdy. So let me zoom on over to 22. 22 nerdy. Due to a work function, I may or may not be at your stream tonight. I have attached an extra folder with a video in the extras. If you don't have time to watch the video, the extra folder won't make any sense. Good luck tonight. Find all the mold. Nerdy and Zolka. Push. These magnets are not surprising to me. Yeah, we're gonna move through some of these pretty quick. Oh. It took all the stuff off the fridge it was doxing. Yeah. Okay. Is that the same? No? Okay. All the cereal on top, I totally used to, or if it's up to me, that's usually where I keep my cereal, up on top of the fridge, but it's easy for me to reach. So I feel that. Fridge, freezer, main. Rest well, Tinko, rest well. Thanks for coming to hang out for a bit. That is a lot of stuff in your freezer, but it's like very well, like, not like organized, but I mean, I guess it is well organized. It's just piled in there. Egg beaters, interesting. Drinks. There's not a ton in here, but there also is quite a bit in here. And here's the door. Oh. Wow, there's a lot. There's more photos. Fridge videos and pictures. Oh my, dude, there's a whole like choose your own adventure. Wait. Video first? Okay. All right. Gosh, shit. Okay. Nerdy Family Fridge, production by Nerdy Zolka Studios. All right. How loud is this going to be?
Okay, we're just going to do a quick video for Bees' fridge review. We'll start with the freezer because it's up top. Okay, freezer, nothing special. Frozen veggies, you know, basic things.
Yeah.
Freezer door. Close it. And the fridge. Pretty sparse. We do a lot of shopping day of for fresh veggies and things like that.
Yeah.
And there's my door.
It's a lot of condiments in there.
Is that this is actually a magic fridge. So if I close it, and it's kind of like the first generation of smart fridges. So what I can do is I can come up to this button and I can say, hey, fridge, tell me the dad joke that we're going to see on B's stream today.
Oh my God.
Push the button. Okay, button pushed. We open the fridge again. Oh look, How much do roofs cost? Nothing. They're on the house. Okay, close that. Okay, so this time let's give it a simple command and see what it pops off with. So fridge, recommend me some streamers to watch on Twitch. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, some good options.
Fucking hell.
OMGBs, and we got Key. So can't complain about that. So all right, go follow OMGBs and Key. If you're not, you're making a big mistake. All right, thanks, Fridge. Much appreciated. All right, now that we open it again, now that we haven't made a request, and you can see it's back to normal. So, yeah, version 1 of the smart fridges wasn't very sophisticated, but hey, it got the job done. So, bye.
It's impressive that you got that many things, electronics running in your fridge. Why does this feel so ominous?
Oh, Magic Fridge, please make me another bees painting. Thank you. Yes. That'll do. Thank you, Fridge. No one will ever know.
That's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. No fridges were harmed in the production of this film. I don't believe you. The Scribeam. That's amazing. I was okay. Yeah. 11 out of 10. Apart from the joke did cause me pain, but I am very impressed.
Recommend me.
Is there a higher res version of this? Because I feel like with like some editing, we need to include the higher res version of this in the inevitable video. Let's see, because I see what you did here. I'm fairly certain this is an entire panel of nerdy socials again, next to the recommended streams. I mean, I can download this. Let me see if it's any better if I download it. Thank you, Bees, for advancing to nerdies. Yeah, of course. Check the other photos. I will. Can we just open it? Oh, okay. That did not work. Hold on. Please hold. Fridge freezer video. Is that just gonna download it again? I got photos to view. Okay, I'll just go on. And then we have fridge socials. Oh my god. Okay, so it's all here. Jesus Christ. I would download a folder, open from folder, might be less jank. Yeah, no, there's Key. And me. And if you were curious about any of Nerdy's socials, there's all of Nerdy's socials for you, chat. Amazing. It's so good. You told me to do this. I cannot be responsible for your actions, Nerdy. You cannot place the blame on me. This is so good. This is so fucking good. I love this so much. I love this so much. I mean, it's not like I didn't hang up the first picture that you sent me, but I would 1,000,000% hang that up. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Well, it's seriously 11 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. You made a comment. I bet Nerdy will have a video of their stream in their fridge. Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm still not accepting the blame for this. I would hang that and spotlight it. Did I see the extra picture? Wait, which extra picture? Your extra picture? I can check real quick. Oh no, I did not. 25 bucks for Screaming Bees? I'd pay that. Absolutely. Thanks again. Yeah. Rest well, Key. Rest well. Did I get everything from you, Nerdy? Why didn't you just put that in your normal pictures, Legion? What the fuck? Is that like Mecha Godzilla fighting a tank? Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, okay. All right, we got to start moving through these, chat. We got to start moving through them. I didn't get a deep dive, but the important stuff made it in. He says that? What do you mean? Okay. What is 9? Who was... Oh, the rest of them got viewed. Okay. 48. That's Silver. That's Tinko. 9. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a lot. Interesting. Just go to your DMs. Yeah, I am. Oh, go to 13? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We skip this one. Huh? What is happening right now? This site can't be reached. Is there a typo? Oh, yeah. Okay. They threw out the banana and mayo, so you get this. Oh my God. Okay. The extra is the extra the one that I'm looking at right now? The extra should be viewed. No people were physically harmed, nor corpses dismembered in its making. Also, the caption is true. You're going to get a far more cursed image. 2 photos of the interior. The lighting is horrendous. There isn't actually any space for stuff in the door. Yes, the fridge is actually like that. And there was an entire pecan pie I gave away because it didn't fit in the fridge. I could take photos of. We have other food sources. Why is the front so boring? There are about 3 things on it, but they all had personal info. I decided to show the reverse side of the paper. I put my Twitch handle on. Quite literally scrap paper. I'd reused several times for at least 2 conversations. Also, I'm the queer one, so I couldn't just transform the fridge into a rainbow hellscape without warning. And now the fun part, what color is Pluto? Why do we have that many cookies? And what does any of this have to do with calculus? I have no fucking clue, man. I'm so lost. Highlighter tool combined with eyedropper. No red fluids, just editing. Yeah. The answer is band. I visited my old school over the weekend, and we were almost done cleaning up after the band event. I asked what else they needed help with. The person in charge said, go eat. I asked again, and they made it more clear. The judges and volunteers didn't eat as much as they expected. They were feeding everyone, so I got to take the rest of the food. One of my friend's parents walked by, asked if I wanted cookies. Jesus. I told them I had roommates. They'd probably get eaten. They walked around for a minute and gave me an entire cake pan of them. Jesus. I am terrible at telling people no. I'm horrible at telling people no. Same thing. What a journey we just went on. Also, that is just a lot of mayo packets. And cookies. And an even more empty freezer than Sneezy's. Mustard packets? It looked like it. Is that what that was? Yeah. Yeah, it's yellow mustard. Nice. Anyways, sent cookies, right? What? I accidentally clicked off. Okay. That has one packet of oatmeal, cookies of some sort, one popsicle, edamame, and fudge pops, but one. Just one. So by fudge pop, I mean fudge pop. Fudge bar. Fudge bar. There you go. Thin Mints? Yeah, it does look like Thin Mints, doesn't it? You have an incredibly calorie-dense fridge and an empty freezer. It's very impressive, Joan. Thank you. What are the... You pay shipping? I'll send them. Give cookies to the P.O. box. I'll send me cookies. Don't. Post-event fridge strangeness actually... Post-event fridge strangeness actually makes perfect sense. It does, yeah. Yeah. Leave the gun, take the cookies, Godfather 2023. That is not... I did not expect to see a fridge full of cookies tonight. Thank you, John. Thank you. That's definitely happened to me before. Not with you know, an entire like I don't even know how to describe that baking sheet of cookies. Post event bleh. How are you even supposed to say that, Brainy? All right, moving on from Jones. We did nerdies. Okay, next fridge. Who we got? Oh, and that was Joan, by the way. I don't know. I guess I said that in the beginning, but here is... Why does this fridge look AI generated? Is it just me, or does this fridge look AI generated? Like, but for real though. AI generated food, nah. But like, if I told chat, like if I told it to generate a fridge that was completely full, I feel like this is what I would get. What even is this? Some Capri Sun, a squash, a bowl of rice. Looks like a giant lemon. Eggs, yes, eggs. I feel like I got this one. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot in here. And that does look like a giant lemon. CGI food. There's a video as well. Pics taken a week before the video. We eat a lot and like fries and fried cheese. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I literally don't know who this is. I mean, this is certainly not Murica. Oh, I think I know who this is. I think I know who this is. The video spoils it. I didn't even notice. Yeah, there is a video in there and a verification. I know who this is. Bro. This is the hardest fucking fridge reveal I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Also, there is so much in here. Egg. See, what is it with you? What is it with my mods? Just like putting text in their shit that they submit. Like what is happening right now? That is a large pineapple. Is that hummus? Yeah, your Capri Sun is cooler. The hell are those? Oh my god, Brainy. 7 days expired, maybe. Oh my god. I don't fucking know. Some berries my mom got. Nice cake. Oh, all right. Just get you some. Is that a kiwi? Spotted a kiwi. And corn, just one sealed piece of corn. All right. All right. %50 packaging, 50% corn, yeah. An unshaven kiwi. Lime, orange. What are we looking at there? What the hell is that? Oh, beetroot. Okay. Banana peppers. Fucking door stuck. Was your fridge just yelling at you that it was open? Or was that the music? The expiry date on the cottage? I didn't even notice. I feel like we're going on a journey like through your life right now, Brainy. Those drawers have a weight limit? I don't know, but we are. Many of the drawers have struggled in this video, John. So I feel like there probably is. Wiener reveal. Hey, yo. What the fuck is that all cheese? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Brainy. Oh, wasabi. Okay. Oh, okay. Very nice. Oh. Wait. Unnecessary sacrifice. Thank you, Brainy. And you called Buns cheese too much. You know what's fuck though is even though you had like 27 packets of cheese, I think that Buns one like 5-pound sack of cheese was still more cheese than you had in total. So, you know, and if you keep it sealed like that, like all those individual things of cheese, I feel like that will survive and be edible for a while. So, yeah. Thank you for the video. Holy shit, that was awesome. Absolutely no fucking fridge reveal has any business going that hard, Brainy. What the hell? Buying in bulk is cheaper. Yeah, but like I understand for Bun. Bun's cooking for a whole family, and I'm sure that they fly through that cheese if she's trying to use it. But me personally, even enjoying cheese, if I tried to go through a 5-pound bag of cheese in like the couple weeks that I feel like I'd be comfortable with that bag of cheese being opened and exposed to repeated use, that would not be healthy. It was fun. I experimented with speed up and slowdowns. Nice. Welcome in, Will. Mwah. Good to see you. And that was very obviously brainy. Moving on to our next. And close some of these. Also, what the shit is this? What is this? What is this? A blue archive theme 70. Black suit. I can foresee bees freezing cheese in the near future. Nah. Hokkaido pumpkin. Oh, okay. Neat. Well, look at how fucking cool this is. Look at that. You made a soup out of it? Oh, that sounds tasty. Okay. There's one link, and I know of one person that uses this host regularly. Two do? Okay, two. But the other one just submitted all of their stuff. Oh. Fig bars, some butter, mini watermelon, some juice, some more juice, some whole milk, bonus points for the whole milk, mango monsters, yeah. Buy some advanced. Got some bread in here. I can't tell what this is, and you're getting flashbanged right now. It's hurting my eyes, so I can only imagine what it's doing to you, chat. So here, I think this is like staring into the sun at this point. So I apologize for your retinas being burned out of your skulls. Oh, holy shit! What happened to these onions? Well, please save these onions. And by save, I mean, I just see white. Yeah, I probably actually just started a fire in Anger's room. Why don't you let everyone know who it is? I assume it's Whale. I actually don't even know. It's not. Oh, no, it is. It is. Hold on. It is. It is. Okay, I was looking at the wrong link. Okay. Odd. No, this is definitely Whale. And the comment is just buh. Wow, dude, there's you have efficiently used your freezer space. Holy. That is like impressive. Okay, well, apart from the horrors that is whatever is happening to your onions down here, everything else great. Really need to work on this though. I can't stop looking at it. The onions are fine. I don't believe you. I need you to send me a picture of you holding one of those onions. The bin thing needs to be cleaned. Okay. I need proof of life from those onions. What? Prairie Pirate!
Take a screenshot.
Thank you for the raid.
That is so hilarious.
Welcome, Raiders.
I've never run across lorem ipsum text in a game before.
No, welcome. Is there airflow in the freezer?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it looked like there was. There's some gaps and stuff. Some steak in there too, but I ate it. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to, Prairie Pirate? If you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees, B or Bees is fine. I'm a variety B2, but you catch me streaming most days of the week right here on Twitch, and we are doing fridge reviews right now. We're kind of right in the middle of it. We played guess whose fridge this was earlier, and now we're just looking at other submissions. So welcome in. I hope you had a great time with Prairie Pirate, and I hope you have a great time here with me. Playing some US and EU chat guesser. Ah, nice. First thing you see in new streams is Wales onions. The flashbang with some pizza. I thought it might be pizza. I thought it might be pizza. Okay. Next fridge. I don't believe that this is someone's fridge. I thought this was a real picture of you, so realistic. Yes. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Although, I hope you're okay if this is your actual fridge. I believe it. Corzant, I've been instructed to remind you to join Prairie's ATS convoy on Sunday. Yes, I need to actually here, hold on, I'm gonna send myself a message. ATS convoy. Okay. Yeah, feel free to DM me and remind me. But yeah, absolutely. Poor fridge. Yeah. So the comment on this is our fridge is broken at the moment, and I'm in chemistry lab until 8:30. So here's a definitely accurate representation of what it looks like. Totally my pictures. Yes, sir. And that's from Wulu. Wulu, thank you for sending something in. I hope that your fridge gets fixed soon and that you're okay. Okay. Moving on. Explain myself? I don't know. Also, if you want to know what's inside the aluminum container, I'm not going to spoil it for you, chat.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. This looks normal. That's a nice dick, man. What the shit is that? What the fuck is this? On that note, I have to go. Later, John. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you buy this specifically for this stream? I need to know. Chocolate covered marshmallow? That sounds good. Oh, does that tell me whose fridge this is? Yeah, I think so. Big chalk. Wonderful. There are like soft marshmallow or like stiff whipped topping and chocolate. Aww. Oh, that's the big chalk again. Okay. Stubby deep freezer. Oh, we get bonus cat picture. Cute. We have a video of the fridge. And more cats. we have audio on this? No, I don't think so. Baguettes! Multiple baguettes. Some drinks. No audio. Okay. And this is towels. Yeah. Yo, those look really good. I bet those are fire. Same with those. Man, I want ice cream now, chat. What the hell? Looking at all of these like just makes me want ice cream. Okay, and this was apparently a vid that was on your For You page.
Man, I'm so hungry. I wonder if we have anything to eat. I love hard-boiled eggs. Oh. Man, I'm so hungry. I wonder if we have anything to eat. I love hard-boiled eggs. Oh.
Imagine the thought process that is, I got to get my hair just right and put on my makeup so that I can make a TikTok about biting a hard-boiled egg with its shell on. Okay, VTuber. I'm judging. I'm sorry. I'm judging for this. Am I wrong, chat? Does anyone actually think that I shouldn't be allowed to judge this person for this? Because I'm judging for this. VTuber problems. Yeah, I guess I'm just jealous that I can't eat the hard-boiled egg with the shell on it. I mean, they'll do anything for clicks. 90 minutes of hair and makeup, 1 minute to munch the egg.
Man, I'm so hungry.
Also, feet for free. What the shit? I would not do this for content. This video is such bait. Goddamn. Well, yeah, thanks. I hate it. Glad you noticed feet too. Maybe I'm normal. Nah, I don't think we're the normal ones. Thank you for the cat. Okay. This is from Xie. The extras is, I am going to kill you in bold. In Google Forms, there's literally in bold an option for, quote, submit media, end quote, and you didn't think, in bold, to use it, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What is wrong with you, question mark, in bold? Why are they all just text responses, question mark, question mark? And why did you at me for this, all in bold? Comment, I killed a man in 1968.
Yeah.
Share. You submitted floor toast to my room review stream. There is literally no content in the world that you are above. Literally none. Literally none. I could tag you in like a shit review stream Like, love the floor toast. Is this Tweez stream? No, I'm not trying to corner that market. Oh my God. And you submitted a post on Twitter.
Mayonnaise. You tagged me, but it's just it's a normal fridge. Eggs, mayonnaise, milk. Like there's, I wasn't gonna submit anything because my fridge isn't interesting at all. It's a fridge. Oh wowie, it's a fridge. If you see anything, you can make fun of me for it, but it's a fridge. There you go. You tagged me, but it's just.
I don't believe you. You didn't show me everything. Floor toast versus floor baguette versus floor vodka. 3-way fights to the death. That mayo is one bad move away from falling on the floor.
And it's a normal fridge. Eggs, mayonnaise.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It's a pretty normal fridge. There's a lot in here.
I wasn't gonna submit anything because my fridge isn't interesting at all. It's a fridge.
The cider too. Thank you, Shay. Lil Bo sounds so pressed. I know, right? Fucking somebody responded to this saying clean your fridge. Chat, if you would actually if you would go to this post and respond with clean your fridge, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that greatly. Okay. Holy Christ. Okay, this is the next one, and there's a fucking book. Hold on, I don't know if I'm gonna read all that. Dude, what could we possibly... I was going to say, what could we possibly need to know about... What could we possibly need to know about an empty fridge? But I am curious about the block of ice that you have submitted. Hi, Kels. Backstory. Yeah. This fridge is in 2 separate apartments. I included the freezer of my mother's fridge and my own fridge for my own apartment. About the freezer, yeah, well, I know it's fucked up. How did it get there? You see, it's like 18 years old. Yeah, my freezer's like 18 years old. I don't exactly remember, but about that age. It survived multiple recoveries, and it's still in the ice age. We didn't exactly figure the problem out, so now it is what it is. I regularly defreeze it to clean it up, maybe like once a month. Oh my God, that's a month of ice buildup. Although it goes back to its normal state every 2 weeks. All the handles are broken. All the containers are broken. And this kind of stuff to pull them out. It's kind of tough to pull them out before whacking a good old smack or 2 or 3 or hundreds at the bottom At the bottom aisle, there's a frozen Russian dumplings. Still edible. It's hard to believe. My mom just bought them yesterday. A lot of mold on the sides. Nothing unusual. Lol. Also, the door doesn't close properly. That's my brother in Christ. That's why there's so much ice, because it doesn't seal. It's trying its fucking damnedest. It just can't. The door doesn't close properly. The fridge itself also has the main area, but I'd probably keep that nightmare to myself. And my mom, keep it a blessing. That's about all. Just so, yeah, get some, okay. Just slap some weather stripping on it. Like, for real. Not even trying to be a dick here. Like, if it's not sealing, that is why this is occurring. Like, and I know it's going to be difficult because of, like, the corrosion up here. But, like, I think you could do a good enough job putting some weather stripping around this to where it would probably do a better job sealing than it's doing now. But until it seals, this will continue to happen. Where's the food? You missed my Capri. You did. You missed the Capri Sun bundling. It was super cool Capri Sun. Hi, DJ. Like, I'm sorry, I'm stun locked. I'm so stun locked by this. I'm so stun locked by this. Real talk, Caddy, real talk. Get like some abrasive paper or something. You know, obviously there's so much rust there. I'd be afraid of taking too much off. Try to smooth it out as best you can. Slap some like foam strip on there. Like, guess we have our first fridge that needs a welder. Nah, dude, this fridge needs a fucking exorcist. Like, I don't think anything can honestly save this at this point, but it probably would be better. It probably would be better. About my own fridge, it's no fridge at all. Roommate brought this from their own workplace. Extra fridge. Whoever's brave enough to carry out might possibly expect from a Soviet Russian fridge. Yeah, no, I believe that thing weighs a ton. Fridge in question is this. Yeah, it looks old and heavy. Carrying a T-34 tank on my back. Yeah. You think it's bulletproof? Probably. Anyways, personally, I use it for mayo and milk. I think you should expand your horizons. One of which can be seen located in the door section. Got to keep it cheap to survive. Yep. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. That's honestly a neat little fridge. Welded new steel for rust repairs. Yeah, I mean, I guess you probably could. Like, if you really needed that fridge to work, then yeah, you could just like, or even just put like flashing on it, right? Get some like some silicon or something, and get like L channel, just like metal or whatever, and just like silicone on a new face to that, and then put your weather stripping on that. Bing, bang, boom. I know that's a lot, but like if you can't get your hands on another fridge and you want to stop the ice apocalypse from happening, epoxy putty, yeah. I have another fridge with lots of magnets from around the world, grandma's fridge. Kind of boring, not gonna lie. So I'm not including it. I think magnets from all around the world would be cool. Okay, so here's our next poster. I don't know who this is. Very clean fridge. Fridge contents. Okay. Lots of drinks, lots of styrofoam cups. Yeah, I mean, it may just sit there and run forever. I tell you, I hate the fact that I read this as glizzy. Like I know it's not glizzy, but I saw Izzy and my brain was like, glizzy? Glizzy? Yeah, I wonder who this is. I mean, the rest of chat wouldn't probably immediately understand that, but looking at the host, how many of our chatters have their own image host that they built themselves? I've been in this fridge before, chat. Although I guess I didn't really examine it very closely. But it looks pretty standard. Big fan of juices. Some ricotta cheese. Anger. I'm just curious. I know you're like not very far away from this at the moment, but what's the date on this ricotta cheese that's hiding in the far fucking back regions of this fridge? Mac and cheese, mashed taters and such from the local place. Ah, yeah. Now that happens. I didn't even know that was in there. Well, we all know it's in there now. And I'm so curious about what the date is on this thing. I just need to know. Now that's actually, it's not super uncommon around here, chat, to have like sides or whatever come in giant styrofoam cups. So I say giant, but I mean, they're the size of like a Coke or whatever. It was used for stuff manicotti. When did you have that? But yeah, this is Anger's fridge. Wow. Yeah, your freezer is very densely packed, but it's not as densely packed as Wales. So it was probably made like 2 months ago. That's probably fine. Yeah, no, that's probably fine. Fuck. If I took pics like a week ago, it would have been very packed. Ah. Okay. We've got and finally the garage fridge. The garage fridge. See? Look. Stuff just falls down here. Do I know what this is? No idea. But it's probably been there for years. Disgusting. Clean your fridge. Chat, this is my fridge. And by my fridge, I mean that I use about this much space of the fridge, I guess here. You can put a paper towel on your foot to clean that. Why are there batteries in the fridge? I don't know. It's a shared fridge. So this space is mine. You can see the meal prep meals here. This is like a casserole or whatever. My grandma puts her batteries in the fridge. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. I've got some yogurt. I've got some Gatorade. I also use this part of the door. And I'm having one of those waters right now. What's in that bag? I have no idea. Oh, it's seeds. Door user, yeah. No, it's seeds. Yeah. No, my mom is a master gardener. So, but yeah. No, there's obviously a fridge in the house. I just don't really use it very much. Freezer. There was stuff in the freezer and I needed to be able to put, that's so cool. I wish I could grow plants that always die. Yeah, she's pretty good at it. We have quite a few around the yard and the house. She actually, she grew a pineapple. We had a homegrown pineapple this year. That was pretty neat. And I had a fig. From our fig tree today. Yeah, well, all of like the steamable veggies and the strawberry banana mix, that's mine. Frozen single serve guacamole containers, I don't know if I'll ever be brave enough to partake in that. We've got some Great Value Hot Pockets. Really? They're not that bad? The fridge door is just about like this. It's literally just lined up steamable veggies like along the entire door. I feel like it would spill instantly. Nah, I can't even like tell you the last time that something like fell out of this. It really does not normally, you know, avalanche out of here. But yeah, this is a battery drawer. This is condiments that I will never be brave enough to use.
Says, where's the spag?
I swear to God, there's not going to be spag in the fridge. And this is like little bird seed discs that you can put out on the bird feeders. I don't know if they need to be refrigerated, but they're in the fridge. You eat those? I don't. The birds do. What even is that? Coconut flakes? Okay. I become burb now. There. I shared my boring fridge with you, Chad. Also, this is why I would like to get my own fridge in my room so that I can just keep it full of things that I actually want and use. Is that unsweetened lemon water? It certainly appears to be that way. Lemon sparkling water. Yes. Yes, that is unsweetened lemon water. I need to try it. I can bring you one. I can bring you one to work tomorrow.
Luna Junie says day 64 without spag. Crying uncontrollably.
But yeah, I've got a container of Greek yogurt. I've got little like single serves of Greek yogurt. I've got meal like single serve like meal prep container things. And then this is like a giant casserole of like a cheesy chicken pasta that's just way too much. Clean that fridge. I think I'll just get my own fridge. What is SpaghettiOs? It's SpaghettiOs. Buy a mini fridge. Let me paint it for you. I would love that. You could send me art for it or something. I've been really tempted to get. Okay, hold on. I've been really tempted to get something like. Because I don't need it to be like. One of these. So, I mean, it's basically, it's not very big, but I mean, it would be big enough for what I need it for. Did I miss Bun's pink fridge? It's not pink. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm renting and Tyga said I couldn't put peel and stick pink paper on it. Aw. That's no fun. Do it anyways. Just vinyl wrap your fridge. But yeah, so I may get one of these. I was honestly really tempted to do that before this stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, now we have sorry to dump terrifying fridge on you, chat. Oh. Well, I have a fridge that's not pink. Mine isn't. I don't know. What even is the point of a fridge if it's not pink? Watermelon lime liqueur? No. We share the space we live in. We make compromises. Everything is literally together decisions. Oh, no, I'm not actually like, yeah. I'd chug that. I need B with a spag earring art. Wait, what? It's like 2 sips. Yeah, there's not much in here. I don't know. This does look like crayon toothpaste, though. This is an interesting assortment of things. I wonder where they're from. That is a large cucumber. Is it still going over here? Jesus Christ. Does it end here or is it still going? Thing's a monster. Large cucumber, lots of fun. I guess maybe. This is a smaller fridge, so. The comment is, I'm not late, I'm not late, I'm not late, I'm not late. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Comment 2. Hongshu, me, Hongshu, me. They're asleep. Okay. Oh, it's Lauku. It's Lauku. I see. Let's see. There was a longer comment, but it was talking about stream. They went me. Yeah. It took me a second. It did, but I get it now. All right. We did nerdies. And holy shit. What is happening? Oh God. There's so much. Two more. Yeah, we're almost at the end, chat. We're almost at the end. Okay. So fuck, dude. All right. We get like a whole kitchen view here. Aw. I love you. With pandas and cats. What do you mean actual meat? There's been meat in these. There have. What is on? Oh, okay. I see. Cat butts, yeah. Yeah, this is randomous, by the way. So it's definitely not in English. I guess I'm used to that a lot due to owning carnivores. Yep, streamer fridge. There's a lot of, I assume this is yogurt. The cans, that's sketch as fuck. What, just like piled in here? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you're not working with a ton of space in this fridge. Oh my God. Instead of opening 4 of them, maybe if they drank their juices in the door instead of opening 4 of them, I'm judging. Yeah, no, that's a fair. That's fair. There's a lot of open drinks here. That pot on the shelf is tipped over. Which one? This one? It doesn't look tipped over. Bear cucumber, the first one a day. Is it no, it's not the first one a day. There was who's that was Karu's countertop, right? Oh, the freezer view. Can't tell a lot from that. Why are there 3 cups of full quark? Because Ming eats it for breakfast a lot. Okay, I'm assuming that's this. I assume. I forgot about Karu's cucumber. I know, right? Why is there a blue bag in our fridge? Because there's fresh mint in there for mint tea. Okay, that makes sense. What's in the other blue bag? A 2-week-old watermelon. I probably need to toss that out. Probably so. Karu's, Brainy, do you want to get me a link to Karu's cucumber? And what's with the black box with pasta? Haha, yeah, we should probably toss that out too. I'm assuming that's this. That's a lot of soda in the door. Yep, we love variety. Yeah, Brainy, they like variety. Deal with it. Why is there a brown bottle of mystery fluid in the door? Oh yeah, that is a brown bottle of mystery fluid. I wouldn't have even guessed that or noticed that at this point in the stream. I have no idea. Something Ming uses. It's not drugs, I swear. Or maybe it is. Well, he didn't share any while I was there, so I would be sad. Why is there a whole pot in there? Have you never put a whole pot in the fridge, Bun? Never? Like, real question. Just mix it all together. Ultimate beverage. Oh my God, please don't. There's 2 even? Yeah, I think there really are. No, never? Okay, I'm putting another poll up. New poll. Have you ever just put a pot in the fridge? Yes. No. My Dutch oven is in the fridge right now. That's inviting so much bacteria. Bun, people accused you of cleaning up your fridge just to submit pictures. And I was like, nah, knowing who this is, I believe that this is just the state that the fridge exists in. No, I clean it every week. I vote strawberry ice cream sundae. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Our outside fridge is basically dedicated to putting massive pots of food in. Once a month, I take all the glass out and wash it too. I literally know no one that does that. Well, I mean, I guess I now know one person that does that. How much to clean my fridge weekly? It's like every 6 months for us. I just never look down at the bottom of the fridge to clean that part that's especially like disgusting. Every week, yeah, apparently. Brainy. Yeah, this was our first bear cucumber of the night, I believe. What's it doing there? Just chilling on the countertop. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Two Naraka skins. 2 cucumbers. Are you insane? Yes, but 2 cucumbers because Ming likes to stay healthy. Instead of taking candy, take slices of cucumber, which means more candy for me. What's in the freezer? Fries, snacks, bread, homemade blackberry ice cream, meat, veggies, etc. Ask Bees about the American Mad Sauce. It's totally American. It was not even the first time. It wasn't even the first time that a sauce in Europe was described to me as American sauce. And it was some shit that I had like never seen before. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I guess there's probably the same There's probably the same over here that's marketed as like X country's food. And I just, you know, I don't know how just completely random it is. Later, Bambi. Have a great day. Olive Garden. Yeah, but I know that's bullshit. Thank you, Ranimus. Thank you. You're right. You probably should clean that stuff up, Ranimus, but I clearly can't judge. American sauce, yes. Just like good food is attributed to... Why are you censoring Italy? Why are you censoring Italy, Brainy? Okay, I think this is like our last actual post to spite Tinko when he watches the VOD. Okay. Whoa! Crazy. My fridge was pristine, pot and all. I don't know what you're talking about. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. Be honest. Be honest. I can learn my ABCs. Crazy. Bro, you have like a whole ass like 27-inch monitor in your fridge. I had the same box of drumsticks in my freezer, but I eated it. God, I want ice cream. Rich people fridge. Whoa, not only can you learn your ABCs, but you get to associate them with cool animals. Like a nightingale. That's totally something that I would have known what that was as a child. Yes, 75% of people just put the pot in the fridge. All right. Be like a bear, not a bee. Wow, this fridge sucks ass. Actually, I'm not even gonna look at the rest of it. B is for bear. This is garbage. Absolute disgrace. Gross. Ew. Ew. All right, it's been a good stream, everybody. God, imagine B for bear. Ugh. The fuck is an X-ray fish? Bro, what else are you gonna use for that? That's so goofy. Like they found clever ways to incorporate, like T is for turtle, and it's a little turtle with the shell on the top of the T. O is for owl, and it even looks like a little owl. And then it's like, I used to have some in my aquarium. It's a tetra. It did not look like that. There's no way. Nothing about that screams Tetra. That's a super cool fridge though. What all can you do with your screen, by the way? Super sick fridge. Is this one of the ones where you can like see what's in your fridge without opening it? Some ice cream. God, I want ice cream. Okay, and Klondike bar. Oh my god, you have drumsticks, Klondike bars, 2 things of ice cream. Oh my god, chocolate chip banana Eggos. Oh. Why do you need so much mayo? I mean, it's just a big container of mayo. I don't know. And why isn't it Duke's? Are you really trying to gatekeep mayo with the motherfucker that has a 27-inch monitor on their fridge? If they wanted Duke's, they could go get Duke's, okay? What's comment 2? Bun's the type of motherfucker to eat a eat mayo by the spoonful. Duke's mayo. Duke's is top mayo according to my mom. It is good. Oh, you don't have to in the other box. I'm filing a complaint. Formal email in my submission complaining. He was so mad. Why was he so triggered by that? Why was he so triggered by that? Poor guy. Poor guy. You're adding work to people? It's fine. It is fine. It's not like I was holding a gun to Shia's head and being like, hey, if you don't, I'm going to hold this against you forever. The edited vid is going to go up in like an hour, right? Jesus Christ, no. I'm sure Brainy wants to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Let's see. Comments. If you can't tell by the baby food and the letter stickers, I still live with my family, Lamau, as this is the case. I'm not the one that organizes it. It's pretty nice. I never use the touchscreen, but it's apparently very, very helpful for them, so I won't complain. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, if I had a touchscreen on my fridge, I would use it. Those letters are definitely for me and not for the other family, by the way. I'm definitely still learning how to spell. Don't worry. Me too. I think that actually concludes our fridge review. I think we made it through it. And it ended up being 5 hours again. I guess more like 4 because we dicked around for a little bit in the beginning. Using the touchscreen for Azure Lane while cooking? Yes. That's an hour shorter than the room review stream, I think. And I really enjoyed the game segment. Time to make a command that has 5 links again. Ayo. Let me refresh this one more time. And let's see. Oh my God, 9 notifications. Clean your fridge, clean your fridge. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You miss my fridge? It's kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Okay. So we're gonna do it just like last time. I'm gonna think on the results of our categories that we started out with. So we will announce those. I win easy. Yeah, it's bedtime. Let's find somebody to raid. But yeah, we'll put out some videos and announce winners. And hopefully Shea still talks to me after this. Well, wins Tetris. It was very impressive. Jesus Christ, Brainy. Soupy bot. Holy shit. All right, who's streaming? Who can we raid? Thank you, everybody that sent in your fridge. I know this one was kind of like out there, but I appreciate the time and the effort. The people that went above and beyond. Nerdy, that's wild. I love the new picture. That's so good. Brainy submitting a crazy, super ridiculous fridge video. There were lots of highlights. I had a great time. I think this went super well. So we'll do something similar. We'll figure out a way. Now that we've done a couple of these streams, kind of, I don't know, getting a feel for, I don't know, the general concept and vibe of this kind of thing. I would love to make some more content that's like, it's not simply like, ooh, send me pictures. It's like, we find a way to gamify it.
Okay, time to raid someone. Let's see who is on. Well, maybe not this one. Oh, here we go. Put some B's in chat. Love you all.
Exactly, just like that. Thank you, Lore Master. Okay. Where are we going? Let's go.
Copy the raid command. Be nice, streamer. See y'all on Friday.
Yeah, I will see you on Friday, but not on Saturday. What's going on over here? Right? I'm halfway tempted to raid them. That's a flesh tuber. Just because that's the first thing that we heard whenever I turned the volume up on that. Okay, that's a VTuber, but they're doing flesh tuber stuff.
Wait, before I go, I got to VIP Legion 247.
Oh my god. Legion, what the shit? I love ads. Very parasocial. I know, right? Well, I fucking love ads. God, they're so good. Thank you, Hulu. Thank you, Disney Bundle. Bro, I don't know.
Whale, DM me after the stream. We need to do that Superbot command for real.
I don't know, so I'm taking you to a flesh tuber. I made this dude cook like 20 onions one time, so let's rate him. Question mark, you heard me. I made him cook like 20 onions one time. He was doing a thing where, like, for every 500 bits, he would cook an onion. So I donated some bits. And he had to cut up and cook a bunch of onions. Looks like he's doing a ham and dollathon day 2. Just like everyone else on the fucking platform. Nice. Taking 30 people over there. Sorry. I know not everybody's into flesh tubers, but ham's a real one. Let's see some bees in chat over there. Where's your fridge-a-thon? We should totally do that. Friday's the fridge-a-thon. Friday's the fridge-a-thon. I just got to raise $200 for a fridge chat. Do it. Come on, do it. All right, see y'all then. See y'all Friday. Mwah. Bye, chat. Join the Discord. Jesus Christ.